Friday, guys. How's it going? Thought I'd play that. Can you guys hear the sound? It's acting, there's no more wind. Like things dangle by off this bread. And they say you're on the way. Now it's time to hey, hey, hey. Sorry, guys. You probably can't hear me. Time is passing, there's no more wind. Like things dangle by off this thread. And they say dawn is on the way. Now it's time to hey, hey, hey. Somebody, no sign of life. In a problem called extra strife. Cover the airway, moan and bleed. The world's dying under your feet. Smile to gods that don't understand. Falling wobbly without a plan. Sounds good, mentions exploding pain. Something by me, no sign of life. In a problem or extra strife. Cope with the airway, moans and pleas. Your world's dying under your feet. Walk to the poison the sea. Drop on the face of nature's disgrace. Oil drifting to the mouth after mouth. Need a hope that meets the wolf, dress the sheep. Somebody, no sign of life. In a problem or extra strife. Coat the air with moans and pleas. Your world's dying under your feet. Sunshine when it's fair. Wait the days of great staring. Trust awaiting death and pain. Another angel on a cloud. Wrapping body for a false lie. Never crying just a die. Lovely maiden. Just about forest. Count the days. They all last. Hear my mind. Heaven's fine, I'm already there, no longer scared. of life.
It's a movie now, yeah?
Yeah, sorry guys. I was in the middle of something. All right, how's it going, guys? Thought I'd come on here and have a little late night party with you guys. How's Friday going? How's your Friday going? I'm I'm doing swell. Got a lot done. Oh, here comes Leslie. Excellent. Just in time. Look at you go, Leslie. Hey, hey.
Hey,
What you
yeah,
up to?
Venus too. I text her too.
Yeah, I did too. I know she's on the road, I think. Or I don't know. But she went to the
Oh, she might be right.
yeah, she went to the botanical gardens. So she'll come on in when she gets home and all. I'm sure. Yeah, I didn't get the picture she sent me. My phone's full of memory, memory garbage. I'm constantly cleaning it, but I couldn't get her picture. But anyways, how are you?
I'm hanging in there, staying cool. It may be 88 out there, but I got some tricks to keep this place cool.
Oh, you
Although I
got a
kind of
picture.
feel like a vampire in the dark.
Plug something. Okay. Yeah. So you're keeping cool, huh?
Well, I went shopping and I got this little night light. It's cool. It's got that wax on the top of it in this little cup, and
I have that.
it fresh scents, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's for wax, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love those.
It costs $1.99 at the thrift store.
What? Oh, wow. You got to steal. Those are like the ones I bought are like $30, I think. Yeah. So that was a good deal. Wow. Just make sure they get really hot. So turn them off, periodically. They get really hot.
Well, I got it right here. See it?
Yeah, cool. Yeah. Wow. So yours lights up. Mine's like all ceramic, dark
And
ceramic.
the scent
Like,
is.
oh, yours is
Yeah.
plugged small one, right? Is that a plug in
Yeah,
the
it
wall?
plugs into the
Oh yeah,
wall.
yeah,
Wall.
I have those. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, I like those. I wish I had more. Yeah, I like
And
those.
I got a. And I got a.
Mine's
I got
stained
a.
glass.
I got a teapot. I have a green one. It
Excellent.
was $2.99 for this. Can you see
Wow.
it?
Yeah, that's extremely cheap. Yeah, that's nice.
Dang.
Cool.
And I don't know. I just had to get this.
Yeah. What is it, a bell? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
crystal.
crystal.
Yeah, I have one on my desk right now. Yeah, it's a crystal one.
I
Yeah, that's nice.
know.
I know, but how can you pass up crystal? I don't know. I have a thing for crystal. Yeah. So, did a little shopping. Well, I mowed my front yard and my backyard and did a lot of packing and cleaning. And I cleaned this whole room up pretty good. Floor cleaned. I mean, I got grubby. I had to really scrub really hard in the shower because I
I
really
got
did.
out of the shower about half hour after you said you got out.
Yeah. Oh, it was perfect timing. Look at that. Yeah, it came down
Yeah.
just fine. Yeah. Just before I thought it was going to rain, but it didn't. Yeah, great day. You got a bunch of treasures, and I got a lot done. So,
Mm, I did some work around here, but mostly just trying to keep cool and hydrated. That's all.
yeah, I made sure I did that. and take
But
a.
I had time in the sun as well.
Well, that's good. You need a little fake vitamin D here and there.
Here and there.
Yeah, here and there.
Even
So
though it's probably even a lie.
yeah, who knows these days? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know what to
There's
believe.
everything.
It's such a farce. Our whole reality, our whole matrix. Yeah,
Yeah, because the Matrix just has deception.
yeah. She said Venus said that she hopes that we're still on when she gets up. Okay, we shall be most likely. What's up, analog player? Why don't you come up here and hang out? You want to come and chat and meet the ladies? We always like the
Yeah.
cats to come and hang out. Just I was just putting it out there, you know. How do you like the new background? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of busy, but it's good talking.
Yeah.
It's a good talking point, like Nestle, nanotech, baby formula, aluminum, Monsanto. Oh my gosh, glyphosate, GMO. And then we got Dow, the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
And then some. Then we got Exxon Mobil and what is it? Oils and everything, like pharmaceuticals. So there's a lot of talking points with that right there. So I like it. Perfect. I just changed it really quick before I got on. Something made me say, let me just change it. I don't know. I thought this the other day. If I ever get kicked off, you'll see what the other stuff in the middle says. If the stream ever gets booted or something, I don't know. That's what you'll see.
Well, I had to put my defense on after the shower. So
Oh
I
yeah,
got all that on.
I know. I have tons of coconut oil on. I love it. It's all I lather in it. Yeah, even a little right on my head. Yeah.
Well, I'm just keeping cool.
Oh, you're just keeping cool. I thought you meant coconut oil.
Well, I had to use that too because Chad and Nicole were here. And then Chad, he left. He got mad and he tried to drop some of his insect things or whatever,
Oh,
and the sharp things. But I was on the move, so he couldn't quite catch me.
Leslie on the move. Would you go?
But
Leslie.
then when I got home, I was ready to relax, and then Nicole started, and I was like trying to talk to me, but I'm not listening.
Yeah. Well, at least you're blocking them. Sorry.
Well, yeah, but I'm glad that they say shit because then I know that they're there, and then shit, I better not give them ideas because
Yeah.
they're intelligent, but they're not. It's like the ones who built this place aren't them. They're like us. This place was here. We were born into it, right? Same for them. It was already in place, and they just do a job, right?
Do a job. Huh.
Yeah, I'm their job. Nicole and Chad, right?
Their job is make your life miserable, huh?
Well, uh, they slot uh the targeted harvest targets.
Hmm. Well, well. Oh.
Well, I'm targeted, but my soul group is experts at extracting as well. So ha ha on them archons, eh?
There you go. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, screw those
That's
arcs.
what I say is ha ha ha, you lose.
Yeah. Hold on, let me turn on this light nice and hold on. Oh, Daisy, move. Daisy, move. Daisy, move.
Background. The lawnmower start again. What the heck? I couldn't feed the squirrels today, but I did. There was one. Me and Kathleen were sitting in the back of the parking lot, and she said, "Oh, we could finish the rest of that half that I brought. I brought a full one, but we were smoking it, driving around and lots and in between stores, and So we did that, and then she noticed a squirrel in the tree, and it was staring right at us. I was like, "Oh shit! I should have brought some nuts." I was gonna grab some, but then
Itchy.
I decided that we'd just be in the car, so no point in that. Well, there was a squirrel, and so she says she was starting to drop me off at the door before that, and then she said, "Well," she said, "I got a couple." So then she offered to smoke one with me. We went in the back, and then she saw the squirrel, and I said, "I don't see one. Are you tripping?" And she laughed, and I said, "Where exactly?" And then it moved because it blended in with the bark of the tree, the dark bark. I saw it. And she goes, "Oh, there's that little fella." I said, "Well, where do squirrels get something to drink? Do they even drink anything at all?" I'm like, "I don't know anything about them. I know they eat nuts, and that's about it. They bury." Well, it made its way, and it walked through the trees, from branches to branches,
Yeah.
and then went down, and it had a nut right at the bottom of the tree. Well, after she left, I just went back out there with some nuts, and I just put some at all those trees. So there's a whole bunch of nuts over there.
That's so sweet of you. Helping them out. Oh.
All of the other squirrels will smell them too, and they'll be migrating there.
Yeah, they'll. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I know they remember where they plant their nuts, but I don't know how like those come
They
across.
could have a collective too, like one
Yeah.
squirrel finds something, and then it goes through the grapevine, and then they all know, oh, so and so found it.
Yeah,
Some
like
nuts.
like the ants. So maybe who knows? I don't know. All species.
Well, yeah, they got their tails, where they signal each other
Yeah.
and
Oh,
their noises.
well, I got allergies now. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
after getting out of the shower. Yeah.
I couldn't wait to get in the shower after going shopping, man.
Oh
Her
yeah.
air conditioning didn't work. It was barely cool. It was cooler outside with the wind, I'm telling you.
It's 8 here right now. It's 8.
Oh,
Yeah,
probably the same here.
that's good. My dreads will dry fast because sometimes they take a long time, but usually they're quick. So yeah, I don't like going to bed with wet dreads. I
I'm
don't
like
like.
3 doobies, and I think I went to sleep at 3 last night, and I was up at 6.
I went to bed way earlier.
I
What
did
are,
the same thing the night before.
oh yeah, wow, that's 3 hours of sleep each day, huh? Is that all you're
Yeah,
getting? Wow. Yeah, and you feel great. Sometimes I went through those spells like recently, last few months, like maybe 3 months ago.
well, you keep getting second winds and, you know,
Yeah,
third wind and
yeah, you,
whatnot.
yeah. You can always rest your mind and then not sleep, but rest your mind. Close your eyes and be good. You know, like just close your eyes, just relax, meditate, fall out, but not really sleep, and then like jump back up, maybe like 20, 30 minutes later. You good? I do.
Sleepless sleep.
Huh?
Sleepless sleep.
Well, you're just like in a deep state. You're not really sleeping because you can't, or whatever the reason, you got to do something, but you just want to relax.
I know, I've done that lots of times, and the time goes by quick.
Yeah, I do
It's
that.
like you think it's only like an hour or two, and it's like longer than that.
Yeah, well, I just do short ones because I have things to do. And children, usually children, so I can't do that, but I just will do uh, quick close your eyes sessions and almost fall out and then wake back up when you almost fall out because you can't sleep because you got too much shit to do. So, yeah.
No,
But you
I'm
get something out of
usually
it. Yeah. A little meditative state to help. Close your eyes, like just zone out for a minute.
yeah,
Yeah.
meditation.
Yeah. That's a form, I guess, form of it. Oh, Daisy scared the crap out of me. Daisy. Yeah. And then, yeah, she's getting crazy. Yeah, I do that fun.
Crazy.
Crazy. She's clawing me. This is why I have to put her in the house. Oh. So, yeah. So, were people wearing masks, muzzles when you're out and about shopping?
Um,
Did you notice?
there's only like a few. I don't know, and I try not to pay attention because it'll just trigger.
Well, I can't help but noticing. It's like, fuck, man.
Well, there's some old people, they wear them. There's middle agers, they wear them. But it's not like, it's like a mix. There's a lot that don't, and there's some that do.
Oh,
Kind
it's
of a mix. I think Michigan's going back to Republican.
that'd be a good thing. That'd be so It would be a wonderful thing for that state. It sure would be.
Well, it used to be Republican, and then it went Democrat. What the
And look at it. Yeah, look at the pandemic. You guys got it bad.
fuck?
Yeah. Oh, that was awful. So, yeah, Canada. Oh, man. Australia, New Zealand. Terrible. Horrific. You know?
Yeah,
Oh,
at least it's not like that here.
not yet. Not far from it. At this rate, I mean, I don't see any.
You
I don't see revolution. I don't see a lot of people talking out. Now I have to do my channels like this now because I can't even show videos and get heavy. Like the best way to do it is like how we've been doing it. I don't know. I mean, I can. This is the way I can. Maybe I don't know. Like I said, I've been doing this for almost 5 years, 4 something years, and struggle because they don't want you to tell the truth. So, you know, kind of fit a little truth in here and there through the engagement. I don't know. Something that's what I think.
I keep getting subs.
Really excellent. I don't even know on this channel, but in 2 more days I can go back to Agent Orange Baby. So I'll go back over there because I have the most subs. Truth or Tube, I have more, but I'll still stream on both, all of them. And then I just have a day for Board Queen. Apparently, I didn't even. I don't know. I did ask for 5, but I just decided to start over. So I was
I was like, I can't see the chat on the other channels, only Mr. can. If you're streaming more than one at a time.
yeah, I'm just streaming 2 right now, but I'll stream 4 in a few days. Um, yeah, because they'll try to take me down, or maybe they won't. If I didn't stream like this, then they won't. Then I'll just build my hours and my channel, uh, everything, subscribers, networking, yada yada.
Yada yada.
Yeah, this one I'm set up to be monetized too. Maybe if I just do it like this, they'll let me get away with it. We'll see. Yeah, I like yada yada. That's my. It's a northern. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, screw tube. You know, still screwing me. Look at this. Every time I'm on live streams, some scam likely bullshit calls me. Every fucking time, man. Fuck you. Don't call me.
Oh, I am so glad I'm getting my money back.
Yeah, I know. Happy for you. Excellent. Excellent.
I couldn't get anywhere with the Visa card. They had me locked out.
Yeah. That's wild. That's what you get for answering an Orange Man survey,
So
man.
after I got home, uh,
Hey,
I was sitting there. No, this morning when I woke up, I was like deleting all that bullshit.
yeah. Yeah, fuck that, man. I don't even want to delete his shit because I'm afraid I'll get tagged even more. So I just act like I don't get it, you know. And then I delete it. I don't answer them or nothing.
Couldn't believe it. They weren't
Like,
supposed to keep my data,
yeah.
fuckers.
Yeah, and you had to spend how long? And 9 days holding your money now?
Well, wait a minute. It was when
401.
Seaman, uh, he didn't win. It was that January, and I said, "Wait a minute." I got a hold of him, and I said, "Why are you still taking out shit? He lost. It's supposed to stop." And she said, "Oh, I'll remove it right away for you." So she was supposed to like cancel the shit out.
Yeah.
And then when I answered that text, it was like immediately I get a text from Visa saying that those guys took out bullshit. And I was like, what?
Yeah, wow. Yeah, not good. Never answer those surveys.
They didn't even ask me for my credit card information.
Yeah, that's wild.
Because they still had it on file, bastards.
When was the last time you
When they weren't
donated?
supposed to.
When was the last time you donated?
Well, that was that January, but they refunded that one. I said December was okay, but January, come on. We already knew that it wasn't gonna.
Wow.
I said to her, I said, well, it makes sense that it would end when Trump didn't win. Why keep donating to nothing? He didn't win. Get over it already.
Oh boy. Oh, you know it's not over. The Trump dynasty's coming. It's crazy, man. Oh boy. You know, and Elon
Not
might.
like not like I could just like throw money at somebody that's doing nothing. Why would they be collecting it after he lost? You know, it's like that makes no sense to me.
Because he's still got his fan base and he's promising to come back and it's not over and yada yada.
Well, this was right at the before Biden's inauguration or whatever. It was like in the teens somewhere. I was like, why did you take out money when he's not even gonna be president?
Because they're scam artists, pyramid scheme artists. The greatest show on earth, P.T. Barnum, don't you know?
So I told her, cancel this shit, man. I'll just get a freaking different card or fucking, I should just get a different one if I was gonna do it. So they wouldn't know. But man, I've had that card for years. It's
You can
good for a couple more years though.
you can get a Chime card. It's a Visa, and then you just add money into it for things that you want to spend. So if somebody gets a hold of that shit, there's nothing really on there unless you load it. You know?
Right. Well, I loaded a bunch on there because I was gonna buy some. That's mine's preloaded too. So
Okay. Well, you can get another one. Get it a Chime. Just for that kind of stuff. I don't know. That's what they say. People say do different cards for those type of transactions. So nothing.
well, I only use the one, and that's to pay my straight talk and my electric. Basically, those two things.
Oh
That's
yeah.
all I basically use it for all the time.
Oh,
So I just go to Kroger, get my money order for rent, and load my Visa to pay my other two bills, and I'm all set.
well, and there you go. Get it all down pat. Get it all down pat.
Yep.
I know.
Because at least it's not tied to a bank account.
Yeah.
Somebody join us,
Hey,
guys.
thanks, guys. Good. I know you're breaking up. I just keep talking. I'll hear you in a second.
Always. Is it any better now?
Yeah, now it's good.
That's weird because I don't have the headphones on. I probably should put them on. But thanks for the email. I got it.
Excellent. Perfect. Yeah, I did
And
it
then
going on.
if you read it, who the hell's calling you from Florida?
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
It's really bad now.
All right, hold on. Let me put my headphones.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so something.
Oh, my back is hurting after this lawn. Oh, man, that lawn might kick my ass later. I don't know. I ate
Well,
pizza, too.
at least it's all done now, right?
Well, most of it. I need to weed eat it. Yeah, the battery by the second but I did most of it. The back, yeah. I did a good job of getting most of it. And the front. Front needed it again. I was like, damn. Once you do a couple stripes, you're like, damn, I gotta do the whole thing now. So,
Okay, am I any better with my sound?
yeah, you sound excellent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I put the headphones. I
Excellent.
I gotta take him. I don't know. I leave for like 8:15, and I am so ready to fall asleep. It's not funny.
We'll get you some coffee. Make some coffee. Yeah,
Yeah.
I had some coffee. If for some reason I have to go jump off of here, I'll tell you because my ex is supposed to come by, pick up some baseball box of baseball gloves and balls for my children, and I'll,
Dropping something off for you?
yeah, some wax and a new tank. Yeah, yeah, of
Hmm.
course. I demanded that. Yeah, in a way. Yeah. Well, I don't demand it, but I asked nicely.
Well, that's a good thing then, right?
Yeah, I mean it's yeah.
Yeah.
Because he has to minimally do that, and I got some delivered groceries from Amazon last night, so I was happy. Because as long as
Yeah.
it's like that, things are good, but not on the other end.
Right.
Not on the other end. It's barely, it's nothing. It really, no. But So when
Yeah.
I dive off of here, that's why. But we'll just be right back. I just have to hand him the box.
Right. I don't know how long you're
Well,
staying on tonight, but
Well, grab some coffee.
um,
yeah,
yeah,
grab
you
some
know what?
coffee.
That sounds
Um, I have some coffee in the pot that I just could reheat,
yeah.
because if I drink it much later, well, then I'll be up all night and I have to pick him up. Sometimes Saturdays he stays till 12, but tomorrow I have to pick him up at 7:15. So, but it's all good. All good. Yeah, that should make a cup.
Hey, Mystic, how did your morning phone calls? Did it work?
Well, I spent an hour and a half on the phone. I spent 30 minutes the first round, and two times I had to call back. Nobody answered. So it's like, damn, I wonder if their system's broke. So I went in, ate, come back out, did it again. Nobody would answer again. So I did a few things, come back, called, and she answered. And then I would talk to her and explain. And because I had opened up a case, when I first got served, but didn't go through because I was in so, shock and all, and I thought I'd handle it myself. I already have a case open, so they're gonna. I got to call back Tuesday. They only take takes in certain days, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. So I got to call back at 9:30 on Tuesday, and I'm already in the system, so we'll be get it, expedited.
Oh, good.
So yeah, I'll get it back on. We'll get it back in the case, and I'll get them expedited because I told them the situation. That's what she told me. So it's
Sounds
kind of
like more good news.
yeah, it sounded like good news because
Yeah.
they already have me in the system for the prior year of documentation. So I don't have to explain myself again, and they can just open it up, and then I can tell them what's going on, and they can file a motion, like Venus said, and then we can put the halt on all kinds of bullshit. You know, because I'm sick of it.
Right.
Yeah, sick of it. So yeah, so that's why I mowed my lawn. I've been cleaning up, just organizing, throwing away stuff, cleaning up. You know, keeping busy. But I got a lot done every day, so I'm really excited. I'm excited to get things clean and organized. It feels so much better. Even this room is getting there slowly. I only got that right there to take care of, and I've got big boxes of books that I can't move. I need help. They're too heavy.
That's
I
cool.
liked seeing you at your neighbors this morning. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, they're hilarious. Yeah, they're the ones that I
Yeah.
take care of the cats, and they're good friends. They're good people. They've always been nice. I started my channel with Ace, but I just went and did my own thing. So I did like
Right.
one or two shows, and then I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do because it was just like I don't know. I just ended up doing my own thing. Nothing, no real reason. It was just like I wanted to do my own thing. So that
I
and
can,
meet them because Cindy's always, comes over in my yard and we hang out and stuff. So, and she's been always good friends and good to my children and stuff. So,
yeah, I was watching when you weren't even watching chat.
oh, I know. Well, I know there was a lot going on, and I just, I took a toke and then had some coffee, so I was feeling pretty good and laughing a lot. So, it was funny. Yeah, he cracks me up. So yeah. Yeah, they help the cats in the neighborhood, and they let me borrow the lawnmower, so I was happy. But yeah, they're cool. I know. I did my morning coffee live stream.
Yeah, I didn't see the whole thing, but I watched the majority of it,
Yeah,
um, talking about his mom, being the first one to get that sex shop shit going, you
I
know,
know. I never
yeah,
heard that story. I've heard about the
you know,
motorcycle shops, but I never knew that. I mean,
yeah,
Spencer's. She got that stuff. Uh, I guess being available at Spencer's. I had no idea because she used to work at
wow,
Spencer's for a long time. Yeah, interesting.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then oh boy, yeah, hilarious.
You're
Uh,
like, I'm talking about him again.
yeah. I like
To
to live
see the way she looks, you know what I mean? She's an older woman and she looks, her appearance looks to be so innocent. And yet apparently she was not a rebel, but,
yeah,
fought for a cause. So,
yeah. She had
yeah.
really bright red hair. Yeah, like natural. I think it was really natural. It was like not dyed like mine, but like reddish hair. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, and she was a baseball mom. Baseball mom. Yeah. And she
Wow.
didn't drink and she only partied a few times with her sister. She told me we talk a lot. So she told me this. So she was never a partier, drinker, none of that. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she was pretty straight laced. And just up until a few years, she was a greeter at her church. And she used to
Uh,
always want me to come to my church. So
yeah.
so great. They have Starbucks and movies, Disney movies for the children. And yeah,
Just what I want. That
yeah,
33
yeah,
Mickey Mouse. Huh.
right.
Yeah.
But she's
Yeah.
in the last few years, and then she stopped going. She started forgetting what she come over one time, and I had to print her out directions on MapQuest, like how to get it, map, like tell map out how to get where she needs to go. And
Yeah, it was obvious like that.
yeah,
I'll,
so
I'll use the word dementia,
yeah,
uh,
it just
if
happened.
that's the correct, you know, diagnosis. I don't know, but it was obvious,
Only in the
but
last year or so.
but
Only last year.
yeah,
That's it. It happened that fast. As the plan
and
that was when it happened.
see, that breaks my heart because
I know.
I've told my husband a billion times, and my brother knows too. If I ever get like that, where I don't know who you are and stuff,
Yeah.
uh-uh, it's time for me to go.
Well, what do? You
I,
don't
and
you can't kill somebody. You don't just say no. You don't because you don't remember somebody. It's your time to go. It's not, you don't it's not you don't do something.
I,
Yeah, just that you live
I
like
would want, I would want to take myself out. I don't think I'd want to live like that. You know,
well you wouldn't because
who
you probably wouldn't
knows?
talk about that. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
Uh,
like
you
I mean,
kind
I've dealt with a lot of people in that frame of mind. When I was very young, I worked in nursing homes,
Oh yeah.
and I worked on a couple different like wards, and the last job, well, not the last job, at this one place I was on the psychiatric ward. And back in the day, like if you were mentally retarded, I'm talking about like the 30s
Crazy.
and 40s,
I
they
know.
just institutionalized you. And we had a couple women like that. It was just very heartbreaking,
But it's
you
hard.
know, you know, very heartbreaking to see a human being lose, literally lose their mind.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, when I was in Scientology, we learned how to do locationals. It's to put somebody back in present time, and it also socializes you. But it does work, but it wasn't originally his art, his method. But he kind of like added all the things that worked into one place. Well, that was one of them. And if somebody has Alzheimer's or starting to is better, you want to give them a locational. That's where you point to things. You have them look at things all around, and then you instruct them to walk over to like the wall and touch it, and you do that process until the person realizes, hey, I'm in my living room or something. It brings them back
Right. I
to
had
reality.
one woman who never really spoke. Her name was Catherine. And all she did, like, throughout the whole floor was just walk, 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 walk. So every now and then I would ask, the nurse's station, hey, is it all right if I take Catherine out and, walk around the grounds with her? And they would, of course, said yes. And I would talk to her, and it was amazing. Once I got her outside of that facility, how her mind was able to, what's the word I'm looking for? Like she was more sane, and that's not the right word, but she was able
Aware.
to have yeah, she was aware, she answered questions, you know what I mean? But again, after being institutionalized for 20, 30, 40, 50 years,
Yeah.
uh just you know,
Right. Well, that
not
method
cool.
works. You just have to. Um, I've seen that method make a drunk sober
Wow.
because I've used it.
Huh.
This guy was down in the D, and I was down in the D, and I was doing pinch tests and handing out personality tests. And this guy, he was at the Taco Bell corner, right at
Yeah.
that grand, what is that, Nicole? That Grand Circus area
The Grand
I have
Cirque.
no idea.
in
Where
Detroit.
were you? Grand River?
Grand Circus area in Detroit.
Yeah, I'm not familiar, Leslie. Sorry.
I don't know.
Right where it's behind the Renaissance building, like in the city right there where it's the hub where all of the streets, they're fanned out like spoke wheels, like spokes, all of
Uh,
them. All of
Huh.
them meet at the Grand Circus, and the bus station's there too.
Well, I would like to see that on Google Maps because it sounds like it would look pretty cool. You know what I mean? I've never heard of that, but it
Starts.
definitely sounds interesting. You know?
Well, this guy was causing trouble. He was drunk, and I was directing him to look here, look there, walk over to the pole, touch the pole, and thanking him, acknowledging every time he followed my order. And it got him sober. And he looked at me and he said, "How'd you do that? I'm totally stone sober." He says, "Now I gotta go and start all over again."
Right, right. And now I got to go back to the bar.
Oh, he stomped
Damn
off.
it. Damn it. Why did you get me sober, you son of a bitch? I've been drinking all
Yeah,
day.
yeah. So I know it
Yeah,
worked. I know
I'm
the method
sure.
works. Yeah.
I'm sure there are techniques and, all sorts of stuff that they just will never, tell us
That's because they don't
little,
care. The medical field surely has been exposed to these simple methods of helping
yeah.
people, but they don't use it because they're bound by that
Huh.
that NWO or something or whatever.
WH, the World Health
WHO.
Organization.
Yeah,
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 but
yeah,
again, it's all about money and never curing us, just treating. They'll never cure you. If you ever go to the doctor, well, we can treat your ailments. And I say, well, why can't you cure them? And I get a look, and all you hear are the crickets in the background. They don't respond.
yeah.
No, I'm serious. They don't respond to that. Why can't you cure me of this ailment? Why will you only treat me? So I have to say, those couple of puffs of weed I took last night, um, I honestly. So first of all, he told me now they call it gas. And then he said there's another kind, I want to say nah. And I never heard of this shit. You know what I mean? But the smell, he was standing outside my car, and the smell reminded me of what we used to smoke 40 years ago. You know what I mean? So when I said, I would like a few puffs, he literally handed it to me. And I did like the way I felt. Now, should have just said, listen, I'll put it out and do it when I get home. But yeah, I
You
definitely
should have
liked
just
it.
said you had a gram right there on the
Yeah,
spot.
well, listen, there's some shit I don't want to say. I mean, I know he'll never watch the video, but there's some shit going on right now. And like Mystic, if I talk to you on the phone, and even Leslie, like if we email, or if Leslie, if you want my phone number, I will be more than happy to tell you what's going on. But let's put it this way: as of tomorrow, I may not be driving him anymore because the wear and tear on my car, what I'm getting paid, I'm not making any money. I'm actually losing money, literally, losing money. Um, so, but, and again, for somebody who doesn't sugarcoat shit, I understand he's young. He's only 23, but Why doesn't he just get in the car one day and say, "Here, I rolled you a joint," you know,
Exactly.
for
Exactly.
stopping, stopping at the mobile, stopping at Kiki's, stopping at Publix, you know what I mean, just for
Yeah.
driving me for such an inexpensive price, you know what I mean?
Oh,
And
yeah.
Yeah. I
you
help
know what I mean? Like
you.
he's not even offered. I did inquire about buying some, which he said, "Oh yeah, I could get you whatever you want." But never once has he gotten into my car and said, "Here, here's a half a joint." Yeah, never.
He's just
And I
young.
won't,
Yeah.
exactly.
He
And
doesn't
of
know.
course, I won't. I will not ask him. No, I shouldn't have to ask. But
He's not very bright.
yeah, yeah. Well, actually, and that's what's weird is that he's actually very intelligent.
Not,
He's not a dummy.
not in school.
I think just the age that the wisdom, the knowledge has not matured yet, you know?
Yeah. Not valuable.
So,
Yeah, that would be street mentality he's got to come up on.
Yeah.
Somebody
yeah, I
driving you
mean,
around, offer him a dude. What the frick? Can't say.
right.
Buy them
I
lunch.
mean, the,
Sometimes you do things to help them out because
ri-
they're helping you out.
right. I mean, the dope dealers, not every day, but every now and then, the dope dealer would be giving out samples. You know what I mean? So you'd get a bag for free. And hopefully if you liked it, you'd go back to him. So again, throw me a sample if I like it, you know, right? But
I thought it was
you know,
legal there. I thought it was like totally you can just walk in anywhere. You have to have a card. I mean, surely they have like
uh,
eight and all that there too.
yeah, I can't hear you that well. I'm not really sure what you just said. I don't know why.
Okay. Sorry. I don't know if my mic is my mic working. Can you hear me now? Something like that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can hear you.
all right. Yeah. Is it? Do you have to have a card to get go to the shops there?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, like to get the medical marijuana, yeah. But these kids, they're doing it the old fashioned way. But yeah, and I did ask one doctor, the old one, the quack, about medical marijuana, and he said again, "Oh, we don't do that." I mean, every question I ever asked that particular facility, no, they didn't do this. They did nothing. Now this new doctor,
Yeah.
I'd have to ask him,
Yeah, it would
you
be that.
know.
First of all, that's the thing you need to ask. Find out a doctor that will be able to give you medical marijuana
Right,
for your
because
pain, and
it's
then you
but
won't have to pay for
it's
anything. You wouldn't be able to
and
cover it.
it's better than the fucking benzos. I mean, I told you they prescribed me benzo one at night. Okay, yeah, I fall asleep, but I don't stay sleeping all night. And then what do I do about the anxiety all day long? Just you know. So if I had weed, whatever y'all call it these days, I still really call it pot. If I had some pot, I would take a few puffs, put it out, and later on take as often as I felt I needed it, I would just take a few puffs.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
yeah,
That's
but
what.
I finally tried it. I finally tried it, and you know, it was, oh man, it was good as hell.
Right? Yeah, you're
It
smiling.
was,
You're happy. Yeah, you're doing.
yeah,
Yeah, it was
and
good.
my voice. I mean, I have it almost sounds like I'm always stoned sometimes when I hear myself like, replay and I hear myself talking. This is, I guess, just all the years of all the drugs I've ever done. This is the way I speak. But I noticed last night having just two puffs. Man, I sounded like I was wasted. But
Oh,
it's but
boy.
it's all good. It's all good
Real
because
good. Real good. Hey,
it,
we
that's
know
the shit.
every side
You know,
of it.
that's
Yeah.
yeah, that's the shit that comes from the earth, not from a big pharma lab. You know.
Yeah. Exactly.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Pushing down everyone's throats. They don't want to sell people things that cure them because then there's no money to keep for them to come back. Except
right.
little
Yeah,
checkup here and there. So there's
and
people hooked
and
up that want more.
right,
Well,
and the
there is with me.
medications.
What?
There
I
is
didn't.
with MJ. They'll be back.
With the
You
J?
know, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the medications they give us affect certain organs. I mean, you watch the commercials, and when they list some of the side effects, I always say to my husband, "Oh, that's the one I want." I mean, I'm totally joking.
I know.
Well, that's the pill I want. I want that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
the one
definitely
that
want that one. Yeah.
the one that may give you like water in the brain or heart
Oh, yeah.
attack or
Kill ya. Major
Sounds lovely,
infections.
huh?
uh,
Yeah.
bleeding out your
Yeah.
gut,
It's
ulcers, who
it's
knows?
yeah. So like I say, every time there's commercials, oh, that's the even if they don't have those symptoms or that illness, I want that one. That's the drug I want, you know. So yeah, so now it's raining. Damn it, man.
Wow.
Yeah, it was really hot today. I didn't even I was going to go in the pool, but like I said I don't want to get too much sun because I really do believe that sun, whatever they got going up there, that is belting out some heavy duty radiation, you know? Um, so I try to, just do it a little each day. I go in the pool for a little while, a couple times a week, but I was just so tired today. I don't know.
Hmm. Well, you
I
need
got to
detox or eat greens, dark leafy greens. That's another way you can do it. Spinach, collard
yeah.
greens, kale. Get some in frozen section. Frozen kale, spinach, collard
Yeah.
greens. Yeah.
I'm not a fan of kale,
Oh, really?
but I do like broccoli and pea, like there's a lot of greens I like, but like even Brussels sprouts, I can handle a couple of those,
What about
you know.
how about spinach salad? That's what I'm gonna have for dinner.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not.
Chicken.
So I'll be honest with you. I've never had a spinach salad. I've
Okay.
had hot cooked spinach. I hope I'm not going to lose my connection because I'm coming out front where I won't get rained on. So
Okay.
you can
Yeah.
still hear me,
Yeah,
right?
I can hear you. Yeah, I make spinach. I just buy the
Okay.
pre-made.
Um,
I mean pre-washed
yeah.
spinach. Spinach in there, croutons, cheese, grilled chicken, and raspberry vinaigrette dressing. And then tomatoes if I have them. That's what I do.
Mm,
So really good. Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna have for dinner
well,
a lot. I'll do that a lot.
well, I'll tell you what I ate today. Um, let me think. Okay, so this morning when I came home from, what do I do? Take him to work? No, bring him home in the morning. Okay, so I brought him home. I came home, poured some more coffee, and I had this donut. I don't know what it's called, but it's chocolate frosting. It's long, like rectangle, and it's got the Bavarian cream. So that's what was my breakfast.
Awesome.
And then And then later on, I ate some cashews. And when I woke up, that's when I finally had my strawberry ice cream. And then my husband tells me dinner's ready, which is spaghetti, but I'm stuffed now from the ice cream. So that was my, again, I know how, horrific my eating habits are. I know that. Um, yeah,
Just change it here and there. You can add what I was saying, spinach. You can add also strawberries or blueberries to a salad. That's really good too. I did that.
yeah,
Yeah, you just need to eat more greens to give you energy. They have a lot of B vitamins and they help cleanse your
yeah.
everything and give you the energy.
I definitely need something to boost. I was discussing with that earlier, I think, right, or last night, that I need something to boost my energy because I took a 2 hour nap and I'm still exhausted. How is that possible? You know,
I'm exhausted
so
too. I'm gonna make my salad and I'll have to do it live, like
yeah,
what my dinner is, because I'm after waiting for my delivery, and yeah, I'm gonna make dinner because I'm exhausted too, but not that tired. But I have to eat, or I'll just fall asleep, like you said.
yeah.
Make coffee. Make some coffee. That sounds
Yeah, I did. I did. In fact, I should have brought it outside with me because I'm smoking. But I left it in my room. I don't want to drink the whole cup. I just, want maybe half just to boost me up before I have to drive him.
yeah,
So,
yeah. Wow. I had so much energy many weeks ago, and then all of a sudden I got really tired because I'm working hard, but it's hot too. But
yeah.
wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I had so much energy. I was doing long streams. Now I'm like tired all the time. I think maybe it's something that's going on because I'm tired like earlier than I'm normally. I don't know,
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
you've also been very, keeping yourself very busy,
yeah,
where every day I say I'm going to do shit and then I wind up doing absolutely nothing. And that, I'm sure. I'm such a mess. I really
write it
am.
down. You just need to write a few things down every day. Do those three things you write down the night before or that morning when you wake up. What you want to do, so you remember,
Well,
and you'll start feeling better. And you'll start seeing accomplishment and things done. And you're like, oh, it will start carrying on,
yeah.
flowing.
So I all right. So I get food stamps, right? I told you that,
Hmm.
and they sent me this letter. I guess like the 1st of June, and it said, I remember with Leslie we were talking how I had to recertify. Well, the 15th, I forgot. It had to be done by the 15th.
Yeah,
So the 16th, early in the morning, I called them. And rather than hold for, 14 hours, I hit the let them call me back button. So they called me back, and what they sent me were two applications. So it's like I have to reapply. So there's like 8 pages. The first one's about the food stamps. The next one's about shit that doesn't have anything to do with anything right now, you know. And
yeah,
then they say go on the website. So I went on the website and they're telling me I had to change my password. I tried changing, I changed my password, and again, being not tech savvy, I just could not figure out how to do it. So I said, you know what? Because yesterday I was really crabby. This morning, no offense to my husband, but he woke me up at like five to five, and because I don't have to pick him up till 7:15, I could sleep a little later. So I woke up a little crabby, and then when I couldn't get through with the food stamp thing, I got more crabby. But now that my brother's done with work, I'll ask him tomorrow, because what would take me infinity to figure out, he could figure it out probably in 10 minutes and do what needs to be done. And my brother's, he's very good like that at helping me. So yeah. But
Yeah.
that means I don't get July's food stamps. So it just blows my mind. And you hear that they reversed the Roe v. Wade.
I don't even know what that hell is.
That's about abortion rights. They reversed it, so
Oh,
so you no longer can have abortions. Oh yeah, it's this big. I personally did not watch it. My husband told me most of what he had, watched, and I said,
so
"What
what?
the?
You can't
It
have
it's
them.
Yeah, you can't have abortions. If you have a miscarriage, they're going to investigate to make sure that you didn't, you know, um, like do it on purpose." Oh yeah. I said, what the fuck? What did we just go back 150
Overrule all
years?
that. No, they
You know what I mean?
add all
How
that. No.
and if we remember, I'm putting my quote fingers up, our so-called history back in the day when abortions were illegal, for young women, females were going to, backdoor clinics and being totally fucked up, not ever able to have children again. So the fact that they reversed this, okay, one, I'm no longer in childbearing years, but who the fuck are they to tell me what I can and cannot do with my body? But the last thing I said to my husband, well, then are they going to shut down all the Planned Parenthoods? And does that mean I'll no longer have aborted fetuses in my Pepsi products and all that other shit? Huh.
No, there's gonna be more organs and more parts.
Right. you know,
So
they were
no.
talking about like certain birth controls, like, they're going to like change the rules on what you can and cannot use as birth control. Who the, like, where did we just jump timelines and go back literally 100 years?
No, what they
Oh
do,
no.
they push up. They add a bunch of those laws just so they have more than they need to get the basic agenda passed.
But
None of that makes
they
sense.
talk about depopulation programs, which we know for a fact is true. They're making all the boys think they're girls, all the girls think they're boys. They're being sterilized with the hokey pokies. So I would assume, again, I'm not a doctor, I don't know for sure, it's just my opinion, that in the next 20 to 25 years, the population will be reduced because men and women are not going to be, what's the word, procreating, because their sexual identities have been manipulated. Um, I just, and then they said, oh, it give, so you can't have an abortion. It'll put more babies in orphanages because there are so many couples out there that can't have babies and want to adopt. Again, that's bullshit, man. They go into foster systems and shit. Mm.
So you think that women should be able to have abortions? That's your take on it.
I do. Now listen, I had one when I was 23. Now, technically, at 23, I was old enough to have a baby. But my mother always taught me that you put everything on a scale and you weigh your options. And I decided I was not ready to have a baby. And I'll tell you, I've never regretted it. However, when I was sitting in this office that had over 100 women, well, I could be exaggerating. I'll say between 50 and 75 women, all waiting to do the same thing I was. Um, and then they give me this gown that
5
that
women
had,
waiting. Did you say
huh?
you said 75?
Yeah, there were so many, like young girls, older women, all different ages. But what killed me was the gown they gave me had one of them fucking smiley faces on it.
What?
So they did the procedure. They lay you in this little cubicle, and then like I kind of woke up and I just couldn't wait to get out of there. And my boyfriend had taken me, and I walked out and I'll turn the camera on so I can show you. Wait, I said never again, never ever again, and I was dead serious. So at 28 or 20, however old I was when I got pregnant with my daughter, there was no discussion. I was having a baby, but I don't. I'm not for them, and I'm not against them. I think every woman has the right to choose. You know what I mean? Like, I especially in Patterson, I knew so many women who had babies that were, born addicted to crack, born addicted to heroin, born addicted to because mom was on the methadone program. So the baby had to stay in the hospital and be weaned off the methadone. So again, I guess I think a woman has the right to choose. Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Um,
But I'm not. I just don't think that another human be able to dictate another human's life. So no, I don't
so
agree with
you're
that.
so you are pro-life then? You're
Yeah,
pro-life?
yeah,
Okay. All
yeah.
right.
But
We can agree
like
to,
they had
you
sex,
know.
whatever they. I know there's some circumstances of rape and things, but that's still a life. Like the life you're dictating somebody's life that could be beautiful, and all they need is a chance, and somebody's dictating that over a being. It's just
Yeah, I listen, I understand. I totally understand your point of view. Totally.
that's a
And we say it over and over. We can agree to disagree, you
yeah,
know.
yeah. It doesn't make
Um,
me hate you or nothing. Everybody, I used
right,
to be like that. I used to in my younger years. I was the same way.
right,
Woman's body, so she should be able to choose. But I just think that nobody should dictate over people's body. Like other person's life. I mean, a life. So
right. And I you see that's why, like, I kind of say I'm like I'm in the middle. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not pro abortion, but I'm also not 100%
right,
anti
right,
abortion.
right.
I think there are certain circumstances, like a 13-year-old girl having a baby, and then her mother has to raise it. Again, I'm
Yeah,
just
and
shooting,
yeah,
you
uh,
know what I mean? But
instinct
I truly
like that. Yeah,
understand. I truly understand that you are taking a life. I get it.
Now,
I
hold
really, I
on here. If my mother in 1960 had the abortion because of rape, I wouldn't be here.
Right. I mean, the same goes with all three of us. You know, if our mothers had chosen to have abortions, we would not be here.
Yeah,
Um,
but I was always, well, if, before I even found out that I was a rape baby, um, I didn't
oh,
know.
you said I just, Leslie, it just now hit me what you said. You were a rape baby. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, my mother was held
Wow.
at gunpoint,
Oh, Jesus
and
Christ.
there was four of them, and they
Mm.
all had to go. So
And they all had
So
a
do
they all had to go at her.
oh.
so do did you ever find out who your father actually is?
He's a rapist. Why would I even?
I'm just was just curious. Just
Uh,
curious. You know.
but
Yeah.
Yeah.
if she would have had the option, she might have chose abortion, and then I wouldn't have been here. So,
Right.
Yeah,
because
that's
it was
Well,
all pro-life then, right?
right. Exactly. That's my point. You know, look at you,
yeah.
and you brought another life in the world, and you've had a
Yeah.
life. So like, yeah, it's something good. A beautiful life came out of it, and
Right.
like
Right.
I get it though. Like, there's other situations, incest. There's like rape, but at the same time, like, you can give up the baby, just have the baby, adopt it out.
See, if I were in childbearing years and I went through the 9-month pregnancy, there is no way I could give that baby up for no way.
No,
Not for any amount of money in the world. No,
no.
absolutely not. Because I've been pregnant twice and I know the feeling of that
Yeah,
baby growing inside of you. So there
yeah,
is no way I could ever I that again, this is just me,
yeah.
my
Oh,
my
yeah.
weight, I
Yeah.
could not do it.
No way. Oh,
So
so precious. No,
I'm
you. Oh, babies are amazing. I,
yes. In fact, I love newborns. I
I
absolutely love them.
Aren't they
Uh
just so cute? And just watching them grow and their smiles, and they look at you, then words
yes,
come, all just watching their milestones. They're so
yes.
amazing. Yeah.
And it seems to me like today they just grow. Like, I remember, like, back in the 60s, a newborn kind of stayed small for a length of time. Now, if you go shopping, like, and look at the newborn sizes, most babies, you got to buy like the 3 to 6 month outfits because the babies don't fit into the newborn. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It just seems like they're growing uh,
Fast.
quicker,
Oh yeah.
and and they do seem a lot smarter um, than Leslie and my generation.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. I see it too. Even in mine, the same thing. They
yeah,
grow fast. Like, my daughter grows fast, matured fast. They're just like all of them smart wit from like born like that. Really pick up on things. They're just like,
yeah,
it's just like they're another generation, but I don't know. Like you said, they're just different, programmed different or something.
yeah. Like, because when Leslie and I were children, we were told nothing. We were left in the dark about everything. You didn't talk to your parents the way children talk to their or parents talk to their children today.
Ooh,
You know?
gross. I wouldn't even wanna.
I talk to my mom about a lot. You know.
uh,
Yeah.
you know, but your mother is our age, so she's
Yeah.
probably more comfortable
Yeah.
discussing things with you.
Yeah.
Um, but I
Exactly.
remember, asking about, how our baby's born, and we were told the birds and the bees story. Well, that makes absolutely no freaking sense whatsoever. You
Uh,
know, and then you go to grammar school, I don't know what grade, and somebody says, "Oh, by the way, I found out this is how baby, and that's how we learned everything, you know, not
yeah.
from your parents or,
Yeah,
so
we had a class in fifth grade that it was sex education.
oh yeah, we had that too. Again, what a joke.
It's
What a
like,
joke. You know.
uh,
I mean, it didn't discuss, that if you have a boyfriend and you're 13 and 14, the consequences, you know and they again they taught us the least of the basics.
but you
They
knew the
passed
consequences. Come on. Who didn't
they
know
passed around a
It
dildo.
was just clinical. It
Yes,
was
very. Did you have to put the condom on the banana or whatever the fuck they passed around the class?
what? We didn't have that.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Oh
no,
yeah.
not in fifth grade.
But at any time in grammar school, in a sex, yeah, we did. They
No,
passed
That's
something around. Yeah, yeah.
that's
I mean,
crazy.
it just
Oh
again, not
wow. A banana
you
and
know.
a
you must
condom.
have been in a liberal school.
Yeah, why the hell would they be teaching children that? I would just fucking go ape shit.
We didn't do that.
Yeah,
Teach my kids how to put a condom on
That
a
sounds
banana.
like a lady's sex toy party or something.
Yeah,
yeah.
right?
No, we have. I want to say grammar school. I might be wrong. It might have been high school, but yeah, they. Oh, it's a joke, man. In high school. Listen, I was so stoned every day. I didn't get shit from high school. Nothing. The only pleasure I got was twirling my baton, during basketball season. And other than that, I just, yeah, school. I hated school.
I play basketball too.
Did you? You played basketball?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now my sister, she was all into all the
I played
sports. She was a. What'd you play, Leslie?
basketball, but I was in track down here.
Oh wow, wow. Yeah, no.
And
Well,
gymnastics.
you know what? It's not that I'm lying. I forgot. As a youngster, I did play softball, and then as an adult, I played on an all women's adult softball team. But
Right.
again, our team, I forget the movie, but like I think it was the Bad News. I don't know the movie, but we were like the worst team ever. Chachi would be out in left or right field and worrying about her nails, and I mean, there were a few real serious players. I was the catcher. I was stoned off my ass.
Oh god.
Um,
Yeah.
but I could bat lefty or righty, you
Yeah.
know. I forgot about those days, but again, I was never sober. Not never. Not never. Drinking
Yeah.
beers.
Thinking how rich you would have been.
Uh, you know, I I know we discussed this that I should not look back and dwell on my past. But in fact, today I was sitting outside smoking and I looked over at my two girls who are buried in the ground and
Oh.
just started thinking about the life I've had and
Yeah.
things that have occurred to me. And, I actually was talking to myself, what a fucked up life I've led. And, hopefully I've made some brownie points along the way to make up for, some of the horrific choices I've made in
The
my
positive,
lifetime.
the positives do not do judgment because, in actual fact, that nothing that you've done here really matters as long as you're still a positive polarity being. But
I've
the
heard that.
negative, but the negatives, they're the ones who do all the judgments. They're the ones that narrated all of the systems here. The judicial
Yeah.
system, the medical field, the governments and money and
Oh,
psychiatrists.
absolutely. I have a list of psychiatrists. I have like a caseworker for my Medicaid, and I was telling her about my anxiety. So she sent me a list, and I was supposed the list's been sitting here 2 months, and I mean, there is so much that's gone on in my life, and I've never been to a psychiatrist before, so I wouldn't even know where to begin. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even know where to start. So I see the list right there. It's just sitting there. Again,
Psychiatry doesn't help anyone, it only makes everybody worse.
that's what I'm afraid of. You know what I mean? Like the same with the doctors. They're never going to cure you. They're only going to treat you. So what's the point in seeing a psychiatrist when I can come and talk to Mystic and Leslie and Venus? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Huh.
There you
This
go.
is my therapy sessions.
So you can go in the pool and you do other things. You don't need that doctor.
Yeah, I told you the pool, man. Yeah, yesterday my husband like 2 or 3 times. You're sleeping, you're snoring, you're gonna drown. So finally, I got out of the pool. Fuck that! I said, turn the fucking pool off. Throw all this shit away. I'll never go back in the pool again. But
Yeah, the pool's awesome. If you fall asleep in meditative state, you're fine. If you go up,
I was so.
you'll wake
I
up.
don't know. Like the word of the week is Zen. I was so zenned out. And even if I
Then,
had, had I fallen asleep and gone under, I'm pretty sure I would have woken up immediately.
Yeah, you would have woken up and went and inhaled a whole bunch of water and been dead.
Yeah, well, he was there to rescue me, so. You just gotta love life. That's all I can say. Just gotta, and that's actually, I guess that I've not been loving life. This is a rough week for me. I don't know why. Maybe it has something to do with, the astrology, with the way the planets are aligned. Because I do believe in that stuff. I do. I believe in that. Like, I can't even think of the
whenever,
words,
whenever
but
someone believes, they leave themselves open to deception, manipulation, and control.
you said that, and I was on another channel once. Okay, I joined their panel, and it turned out they were all Jesus freaks. So,
Oh no.
so now listen. I stayed on the panel, and I said, I just want to let you know ahead of time. I am not into the Jesus thing, but I like what I'm hearing you talk about. And when I said the word believe, it's like they all jumped on me as though that's a word you cannot use. And listen,
What?
my vocabulary is my vocabulary.
Yeah, cool.
And I'm not saying this to you, Leslie. I understand what you're saying. If you believe in something, you're being left open. Right. I understand it. But I don't normally think before I speak. I just blurt shit out. You know what I mean? So, and that's the way it is.
That's more origin.
Hey, yeah,
That's being
You
more
know.
origin. Congratulations.
yeah, I was thinking that's not supposed to be how it's supposed to be. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
congratulations. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Let me take a bow, or shall I curtsy? I don't know what the proper thing to do is in this day and age anymore. I have no clue.
There is no proper.
Take a bow.
This could be a proper. That's fine.
High five you, fist bump
Yep.
you, what the
High
hell? I don't
five.
know. What? Shake your hand? I don't know.
Uh, okay. Yeah, even during the pandemic, shake people's hands.
Oh my God. They're still,
Oh
there are
man,
still.
I gotta tell you something, guys. Now you told me about the Jesus freaks.
Go
I
ahead.
went in. I got invited to this channel, True Live Stories. He wanted me. He wanted to interview me on panel, but he said that when I get up there, I can talk. Well, I didn't know what was going on this channel, and it was really kind of
Mm.
strange. There would be like 9 people up there on panel, and everybody got quiet. And True Stories was asking me questions, and
Good.
I'm just doing it, answering it and stuff. And then everybody keeps mentioning about mushroom trips and like they worship mushrooms or something. And I was right. They do it all the time. They're
Yeah,
like mushroom heads,
yeah,
but
Well,
they're
I'd
but
rather
they're
be a mushroom
Christian.
head than it. No,
But
I
they're
shouldn't say but
but they're Christian mushroom heads.
yeah. It goes back to Christ. I was trying. I shared a video. I have a video to share about that. Yeah, it goes. I
So,
was studying this. Yeah, I think the mushroom is really portraying the Christ and your trip of tripping your mushrooms. I don't know. I have to really show you the video because, like I said, my short-term memory is shot from being microwaved and all. So, like,
right. Well, look,
yeah,
I've mentioned I want to do some, but the person remember Voynich was telling me do three bags full. Well, I'm not trying to fucking drop dead, bro.
That's the
you
wrong
know,
advice.
you
yeah,
know, and
like,
I just want to do a little bit. I don't know how much. I
You
honestly
would
have.
eat about 3 or 4 of them or something.
That's it, right? Just eat a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's been 40 something years. My brother, me, and I think Chachi one night did them. And I honestly don't even remember because,
must,
like I mentioned before, we were drinking, smoking weed, probably doing mescaline or, something else.
Well,
But
actually, that's toxin.
yeah, you don't need to do all that. Yeah, you just do one mushroom.
Actually, it's toxin because that's what gives them the trip, and they puke afterwards. It's like,
what,
what?
mescaline? I never threw up on mescaline. Never.
No, on the mushrooms.
Oh, the mushrooms.
I never puked on
Huh.
mushrooms. I never puked on mushrooms.
Yeah,
No?
Mushroom. We cooked. The ones I had were cooked in chocolate. So they cook them in chocolate, and then they make them into candy. So they make. You can like chop them fine powder and then throw them in chocolate, cook them into little molds, wrap them in
yeah.
candy things, yeah.
I remember you talking about them chocolate balls. There ain't nothing wrong with a good chocolate ball.
Like it was Easter, like bunnies, like purple,
uh,
like flowers, like it was
uh,
like purple and pink, and yeah, so
that's funny.
yeah, I get them at
That's
Hunter's
funny.
Batch. Yeah, I get
Yeah,
them at Hunter's Batch, and everybody we already have pre-orders, like
yeah,
25 here, 25 here, there. Yeah, it was outrageous. They're good.
yeah.
They're really good.
I only know one person right now who says they have them, but another person said that they're not the best. You know what I mean? They weren't that good. So I don't want to waste my $25.
Yeah,
If they've been sitting in a drawer for 8 months or,
yeah, yeah.
I don't know
Taste some and like taste test the bag. I don't know. People are so shady. So who knows?
yeah,
People are.
yeah. And actually the one I'm talking about, he's, not the brightest bulb, man. I'll tell you. Not the bright. I nicest person you seriously nice, very nice person, but when it comes to like basic logic or basic math, nope,
Yeah,
nope.
Nope.
Oh my God. It's like, what part of this don't you understand? And I can't go into details about what I'm trying to say. I'm just
yeah.
speaking in code. But oh my, yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Not the brightest bulb. Uh huh. Not the brightest bulb. And I know I'm not the bright bulb either, but at least I can do basic simple math. Oh, what is that, Leslie? Oh, that's your weed?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It almost looked like I don't, it looked like food because I'm watching you. Man, can I have just that one little bud right there in the front?
Hey,
That's that little one right there. That one.
just that little one.
Yeah, that would be perfect for me. And I'll come get it tomorrow morning, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drive all the way from like Tampa up to Michigan. And like when I drove to New Jersey, I swear to God, man, I got lost for 2 days. 2 days I was lost as hell. The car even had the computer thing with the maps, and I still was lost for 2 days. So Matt, it would probably take me a month to find you up in Michigan. All for that one, all for that one little bud you just
That
showed.
would be very expensive.
I wish we all lived close. I would love to meet,
I know.
every like Mystic, Leslie, Venus, and me. I would love the four of us to meet in person. I really would.
I know.
Um, and Voynich, we haven't seen him for a while,
I
but
know.
Mister, he's across the pond,
Yeah.
and I know my husband. Oh, that looks so good,
Well,
man.
maybe our lovely government give us another stimulus in the next free
That
time
would be nice because
so we can
I
get.
would definitely whatever you come down here or I come up there, whatever works for you. I
Yeah.
would do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we never know. So we'll have
Yeah.
so just keep thinking positive on it. That's what I say. It will happen.
Yes.
No matter what.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I
Uh,
hope. I hope. Yeah. That'd be cool.
It
Just
would. It'd be very nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Leslie, I didn't know. I seen you use that the other day. That roller. I used to roll mine like that, but I didn't know you used one. I thought you did it by hand.
I do both. Sometimes I hand roll and
I got you.
Sometimes I use the roller. I just bought this roller the first of the month.
We used to have a roller. I don't know if it looked like that. I don't really, I just remember my sister, being older than me. Um, Somehow it rolled the joint, but then I learned how to roll, you know. Yeah. Huh.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah, I never learned how to roll. I only was one of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. And comes out perfect like a cigarette. Wow.
Perfect. Yeah.
Wow.
I used to roll like five.
Okay.
Constantly.
So, all right. So now I'll come to Michigan just for that. Matt, like, now I know, I'll say 35 years ago, we used to send things through the mail. Um, but I would be absolutely terrified to do that today. You know what I mean? But back in the day, yeah, we used to,
With those lefties in charge, oh my.
I used to send Chachi Valiums, or she would send me Valiums, and I would send pot or a cocaine. Yeah, just by through the mail. Yeah, but
Wow.
yeah, yeah, that was a whole lifetime ago.
I know.
Now they watch every fucking thing,
Oh,
every move we make.
Hey, Mystic Match. Fire in the hole.
yeah, I
Uh
just,
oh.
yeah, I know. I just did. I'm trying to find my damn cleaner, my fucking paper. Hold on. I can't find the hole because it's kind of clogged up. Hold on. Easy.
Well, because I had potato chips on me all night last night. That's why. Uh,
Yeah, she's doing what I'm doing. I just put a short dress on, like, just to keep cool. Sleeveless, necklace, no neck, no sleeves.
yeah. Um.
Above, under armpits down
I
to
think I don't even know if these are the shorts. I don't fucking pay attention to nothing. I have on white shorts and white t-shirt, and I don't know if it's the same clothes I took him to work in last night. I know these are what I wore this morning to bring him home, but like, I'm not changing. I'll change when I get home.
Yeah.
That's what. Okay, so my husband's showing me what I wore last night. Okay, so, but I know I wore this shirt. I know I did. But yeah, down here you've got to have air conditioning. In your car. Yeah, absolutely must.
Yeah. It's too humid. It's a
Oh,
nightmare.
it's disgusting. And it's really strange. It's like when I go pick him up now, the windows start getting foggy. So in my car, I know where all the buttons are and how everything works. In the little Jetta, I really had no clue where anything was. So Anthony, with his young eyes, he was able to, put the defroster on and shit. But it's the outside. So you've got to constantly, like, how when you turn the wiper and it just goes one time and then it waits a minute, it goes again. So
Yeah.
that's not every night, but most nights. And I'm again assuming that's the humidity. I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
moisture,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah.
Condensation.
You both smoking pot on me?
Yeah. I'm sorry. But
Damn it, man. Damn it.
oh,
Damn it, man.
told me to talk up with you.
Uh, I think it's
Well, next
funny.
time it'll get you to remember instead of just taking a couple hits. Hey, I made a gram.
Yeah, yeah. Well, again,
I've lost
there's
you.
there's a story. Yeah, I mentioned uh what I'm getting paid to do this every day. I'm not making any money. I'm losing money. And now he's the night shift, so he got he's making more money than when he first started. And he claims he hasn't gotten his raise yet. And I don't believe that for a moment. Not for one moment do I believe that. You know what I mean? The first week he worked that night shift, I guarantee he got that raise. And when I spoke to him the other day, I literally was crying. Nowhere. I was saying how it breaks my heart, because I don't want to ask for more money. It's just, he sees the price of gas, the wear and tear on my car, you know, the insurance pay, everything. And, you know,
Well, you need
his,
to be sedated because of that.
his comment, his comment to me was, well, how much are you looking for? I said, honestly, I don't know. I said, I really don't know. I said,
I'm not going to tell somebody more of a, you know, like a
so
ballpark.
he claims that after he gets paid and pays all his bills, he's left with $30. Okay, if you're left with $30, how are we stopping at Kiki's 3 and 4 times a week? We're stopping at Mobile a couple times a week. We're stopping at the liquor store. Not that he buys liquor, he buys those blunt whatever things. You know what I mean?
Rats.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
his supply,
and
his liquor.
I'm the one who's getting you to and from work. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
It's
Here's
like biting the
um,
hand that feeds you.
yeah.
exactly.
They call Uber and find out, or do an Uber estimate of how much it's going to be for me,
So
and then
my bro, yeah, my brother actually looked it up and he sent me the link, but I never got the link because I was going to show it to him this morning, Anthony. Like when I drive him to work tonight, we don't really talk because he just woke up. But when I pick him up in the morning, he's wide awake. He's just worked all night. You know what I mean? So I have to remind my husband. I have to remind my brother, send me that link, so I can show it to Anthony because I think it's like $15 each way. You know,
yeah,
and I'm not charging nearly that much. Like I said, if I told him, I said, look, if I, didn't live such a fucked up life and had money, I wouldn't charge you a penny. I would do it just out of the kindness of my heart. I said, but unfortunately, you know, I don't got it like that.
It could be worse for
You
him.
could hear
He
me?
could have had to pay the Uber all this time, right?
Well, originally, right. You can hear me, right?
yeah.
I don't know if
I
you're
don't think you
going
can
out
hear
and
me.
coming
God
back
damn it.
or what.
You're good.
Is it? Because it's,
Um, okay, because I came outside again, so I didn't know if you lost me.
You're good.
Um, but in the beginning, him and his neighbor were working at the same place and they were taking Uber. And then the lady I know, Joanne, that's her grandson who I drive, she was picking up every day. So
oh,
one day
good.
she called me. She had this lump on her arm, and she said, "My arm's killing me. Would you mind picking the boys up?" So I said no, And then the next day, would you mind picking the boys up? No. So then I talked to the two boys and I said, look, I'll charge you both $5. This is when gas was, $2 and something cents. And then gas went up. So I raised the price a little bit. And then the one boy, he kind of like, it's not that he fucked me over, but I just said I'm done with him because he was constantly calling out sick. You know what I mean? And I'm counting on two people paying me, not just one. So now I just charge is a lot less than a fucking Uber. And most of these Uber drivers have brand new cars. You know what I mean? Mine, I think the Jet is a 2.0. Can't even drive that now because I have to take the Jetta. And
Mystic.
these are old cars. They need maintenance, insurance every month. You know.
Yeah. What's up, Leslie?
Oh, she is going in and out. And it looked like you were listening to music. You were like bobbing a little bit. I'm like, what's she doing?
Oh, no. I'm just, I don't know, bobbing.
like you're listening to a good tune, And I'm like,
Yeah,
wow,
no.
that's pretty good.
Rosie.
What she's smoking,
That's what
she's
you
hearing
are.
music.
No, I'm agreeing to her. Like, yeah,
Right?
right.
Oh,
I'm just using my
oh,
head.
now she's being shy.
I'm just being quiet. I don't want to cut her off. So I'm just nodding my head. Oh, come on, Rosie. I just choked up. Who knows what I'm running in my head.
Smoke down.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I smoked. This is my fourth one today.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know
I
if I
started
could do
at
that much.
I started at 6 or 7 a.m. and I just smoked one, and like all morning until Kathleen picked me up around 12:30 or so. One, and I smoked two with her, and then she smoked one with me, so that's four. This is the fifth one. Oh, okay.
Oh, look at
And
you
you
go,
smoked the whole
Leslie.
thing?
Leslie's so high.
You smoked the whole thing, Leslie?
One of this, like this.
Wow. Oh no, I could only take a few puffs. That would last me all day, at least.
Oh, really? I could smoke
At
five
least.
easily. It just costs a lot. That's a lot of money. I could surely smoke like her, but like
Yeah, well.
it costs a lot. So
Yeah.
no, I can't do it like Leslie.
What do you mean, Mystic? You're the queen at DMT.
DMT. You mean Delta 8?
Whatever.
Yeah, Delta 8. Yeah, it's just not as strong. You got the strong shit. Because that's not totally legal here. We only have the Delta 8. It's good. It's just not as strong as the real stuff.
Wait.
It's 90% THC. Like the stuff that I
Oh yeah, THC queen.
Woo! There we go. Oh, Leslie, yeah, we should be us. We should be able to advertise some THC products, cannabis products for dogs, people, arthritis.
Oh yeah, the medical treatment.
Yeah, medical treatment. Yeah, you know what you guys need to do is create a buy me a coffee link. So you go to buy me a coffee. I think it's .com, and then you set up a like your credit card and link it up to. Well, you don't have to link it up to your card yet. I don't think. But after I've got only like $15 on it. Once after $20, you can have that money. So every 20 or 25 maybe dollar increments. I thought it was 20, but you can people buy you coffee, like one cup here, two cup, whatever, $5 cups of coffee. So you can add your links down in my chat, and as we talk, and we can help spread the word and we grow. Maybe people will donate cup of coffee to you, $5 here,
Yeah.
$5 there. So it's
I
free.
know my PayPal account, I never, not one penny has anyone ever sent. And again, I didn't create my channel to make money, but I I just created a PayPal account and said why not? And I also have the Cash App because that's how Anthony pays me every Friday through the Cash App. So
Yeah. Well, those
yeah.
work, but people don't like. I don't know. This is pretty easy because all you have to do is like goes to their Google account probably, and they can
Yeah,
$5 or 15 or 10. How
yeah,
many?
I saw your link. I
Yeah,
never heard of that.
yeah. A lot of
Yeah, I
people.
never heard of that until I saw you. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people are using it. I started using it just recently, but I haven't ever done that. But yeah, I figured when these live streams that there were the one that I got my channel taken down for, Agent Orange Baby, the 2 week strike, that stream had 18 people in it. Now, those are the type of streams where you can generate more people if they were let me be, but they won't. So I have to do them like this now.
Yeah.
So if we can
Yeah.
share out more people in, I haven't been able to work with it because I'm so busy doing this. But I would do a lot of legwork to finding new people in chat rooms and so, or other channels. Like sometimes I would go and drop links to on other channels. This channel, my link to this video, and say, hey, we're over here. Can you want to join the panel? You know what I'm saying?
I so I'm gonna totally change the subject right now because I finally figured out how to see the comments. So what is this? The person's name is Viewer and it says rest in peace, Beyonce.
Yeah, I've seen that. I don't control me. I don't know.
Is there something I don't know about Beyonce?
Well, no, they were just trying to turn the whatever we were talking about, maybe deflect, or it could be on. I don't know. It just seems like it's a robot, it's an AI. I don't know. It's nobody.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, because it just says Viewer, you know.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's why I ignored it because it's like there's little bots that roll through here at times, and they like to deflect the conversation. So you can like, oh, look at rest in peace, beyond,
Yeah.
you know, and
Yeah.
conversation. It stops the conversation of what you're
Huh.
talking about. So that's what they do. Deflection, typical deflection bullshit.
Yeah. So I'll just not look at the chat. How's that?
Oh no,
Is
look at the chat. We need to because lately, sometimes we've been missing something, but it's okay. It gets too busy, and sometimes we're in our conversations. But I try to, but sometimes it happens. I don't want anybody getting offended, but it happens. So it's just the way it is. I mean, they'll get over it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Analog synth player. Well, this was a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
Said, thank God it's Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see too
Like it's
much in the chat.
ingrained in the mind. See how that shit gets ingrained? Just like all those damn commercials we used to watch as kids.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
ingrained, burnt in there.
Yeah, yeah. What was the saying? If you tell a lie enough, people will start to believe it as truth.
Yeah.
And that happens to be the truth. That if somebody tells you the same thing over and over and over and over again, the majority of the people will buy into it. Huh.
Hot dogs. Oscar Mayer hot dogs. Well.
Oh God, we used to sing that song all like I grew up on a dead end street, and like all the kids, hot dogs, armor hot dogs. What kind of kids eat armor hot dogs? Fat kids, skinny kids, kids who something climb on rocks. Yeah, I mean
Rocks.
yeah. And then Oscar Mayer has a way with BOLOGNA. All that shit, man. We all sang them songs. You know, I don't even think the kids know that shit. Well, and the rituals we used to do, ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy, ashes, ashes. Huh, they all fall down. I mean, we had
Wow.
no idea what we were singing about.
Maybe
And the
they
one
did.
about the maypole. Here we go around the maypole. I can't. I can't.
Oh.
Just so much shit.
I
They
thought it
taught us
was a bush. Ring around the rosy,
a
pocket
pocket.
full of posies. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. That's a
Right.
game. Like Duck Duck Goose.
Oh, I used to love Duck Duck Goose.
Yeah.
But we played hide and seek, and because the woods were right behind my neighbors,
And
there were like
tag.
these. Oh yeah, we had relay races. We'd play kickball, but in the woods there were these gigantic rock formations, and we used to play every day, lost in space. And my one neighbor Debbie, she actually played Debbie the gorilla from Lost in Space, and one of the kids played the robot, and oh yeah. That's when again, back in the early mid 60s, you know,
Red Rover, send Tony over.
Yeah, I like
yeah,
that music.
all that good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, jump rope,
Patty
double
cake.
dutch, hula hoops, patty cake.
Oh,
Hopscotch,
yeah, the hula hoop.
hopscotch,
Yeah.
Yes.
marbles,
Double
Sealies.
Dutch, jump rope. Yeah, we did all of that. All of it.
My children do. They do it all.
Yeah.
I
My
try.
dad used. Go ahead, Mystic.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
No, no, you were saying something about your
I was
children
just
doing
saying,
all that stuff.
they do. I bought them a bunch of jump ropes and taught them how to double dutch, and they got the wrong ropes. I think I got 'em last year. So yeah. I taught them how to do double dutch, but I try to get them ready
Yeah.
for sports and give them hula hoops. And they
And
do all.
hula hoops and what is it?
They're athletic. Athletic.
We had those little snake things. You light the black cone on fire. Well, it's like a pellet, and it grows. It just an ash snake. Is that
Oh, I remember those. Yeah, you used to put it on the ground and it would like grow into
light
what
the
looked like a
top
snake.
and
Yeah, I remember that.
and the
I
tube
remember
goes? Yeah.
I remember that. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I was gonna say was we used to have relay races, and my father, we'd have teams, right? And my father would use his stopwatch, to clock us, and you had to run like I would be at the start, and then two or three houses down would be the next group of kids, and you'd have to pass the stick, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, again, when we were little and my father was in our lives, it was very happy times, good times. Once he left, just everything changed, everything. So, but
Yeah, we had a lot of good things.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
we like to do marbles and we'd trade the marbles. That was a thing for a while.
Remember the bubble gum with the comics?
I
Yeah.
remember it
Or,
with the Garbage Pail Kid.
And the
yeah. See, I
cereal
don't
with
remember
prizes,
them.
the
Oh, really?
cereal with prizes in it. They would have those little triangles that you'd have to try and get apart or something, or
Yeah, yeah,
holes or
yeah. There's a channel called Dead GPK, and that's what the GPK stands for, Garbage Pail Kids. And I've never heard of that. Apparently, it was a cartoon
oh,
or something. I've never heard of it.
yeah, they were
And
dolls and show.
I never heard of it, and I never even searched it. And I've been following Dead Dead GPK, and I have been following each other shit for years. For years, he watches all my videos. He on my new channel, Addicts Addict. He commented. Um, yeah, he's one of the channels that has never shown his face, and he doesn't even speak. Only once, it was somebody's birthday. I believe she lives up in either Alaska or Canada. Her name is Jose, and we all made a video, little clips where we said happy birthday to her. And that was the only time I ever saw his face and heard his voice. But yeah, I've no idea what the garbage pail kids are. Oh
They
my god, it's
even they even had candy. Venus?
uh, is
Oh,
Venus what? Is Venus
oh,
in the chat? No, I don't. No, the last thing I see is Agent Orange. Buy me a cup of coffee.
I'm not.
Ah, yeah. Mystic
I'm not.
has two windows.
That's what it was. I thought for a second that it was Mystic there and Venus there, but it
No,
was
she
Mystic
must.
and Mystic.
It's me.
Yeah,
It's
she.
me.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I have one in
yeah.
the storeroom and then I'm in the kitchen cooking. So yeah, makes it look like there's four of us.
It, it's almost like we could surveil if both the cameras were on, and you could go from one place to the other, and we would see you enter and exit. That'd be cool.
I can do. Yeah, I can. I can do that next. I'll just leave it on cam. Yeah, I need to bring my drink in there. My tape and paper came. So that's good. I have more packing paper and tape for glass. Not a lot of tape. I mean, not a lot of paper. Oh, that's how much.
Oh, you getting
Lovely.
some
That's how much.
cake?
I asked him for paper. That's how much paper he got. Wow.
Oh,
I
Big
know. I'm like,
sport, huh?
yeah,
Big
like,
sport.
yeah,
But
like
at
I
least
need it for China. Yeah, like what
but
in the world?
at least
Like,
you got a lot of tape.
yeah, well, I have to pack a China cabinet. So
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's wow.
that's the wrong kind of paper to pack.
I know.
I
you
would
should have said
you
you should have said newspaper.
yeah, it's hard to find newspapers today. If nothing else,
Or
use
packing
the
paper.
towels. Use your towels,
Well, I
you
need
know.
those. I've been using garbage bags. I save all the plastic bags. I save a lot of those. So I've been
Yeah. Yeah.
using those, and I have a lot of packing like envelopes that I save because I used to sell online. So I
Right.
just been using those and putting stuff in it and padding everything with those. So I'll make
Yeah.
do for now. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want to lose your china cabinet shit. You know what I
No.
mean?
Yeah, I got a lot of things. I just put them in the envelopes and then I tape it up. Yeah, no, I won't
Yeah.
pack it until I have the right stuff. So it's not
Right.
getting packed unless it's protected. Yeah. But
Yeah.
thanks. Yeah, I know. It's not. Maybe that's all they have, but I doubt it. Just I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? I don't even think he's coming tonight. Maybe he heard me talk about him. Maybe he was spying. Maybe he's spying because I followed him. Like,
Another
are you coming? I'm like, are you coming?
another
Or what's
one.
up?
Uh,
Yeah, I don't hear
Another
him.
one.
Yeah. Oh well, if he is, well, he heard me.
Uh,
I already told him. I already told him many times. So trust
I'll
me.
put my camera on and show him a finger or two. I
Oh
can't.
boy. Yeah, he's
All
at
right,
hockey. He's supposed to be
I
at
gotta.
hockey.
All right, listen. I'm gonna jump off. Oh my
Okay.
God. Okay. I mean, I still have plenty of time. There's nothing I really have to do, but I'm just gonna throw some cold water on my face before I go pick him up. And if you're still here when I get back, I'll jump back on if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here for a
Okay.
long time.
All
All right.
right. Leslie and Mystic, I'll see you later.
All right. I'll see
All
you later.
right.
Have a good drive. All right. Take care.
Hey,
Thanks for coming up.
have
See you
fun
later.
being have fun being stoned.
Oh. Yeah, I'm making dinner. Yeah, that and
Uh,
dinner. I'll have fun with both.
there you
Yeah.
go. Talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later. All right. Bye bye.
Okay,
Man,
bye-bye. She's figuring out how to exit again.
figuring out what. Sorry, I gave all my bowls to my damn rabbits.
I don't know if I don't really get that hungry in summer weather.
Well, I gotta eat dinner. You're not hungry?
Oh,
Well, I burned a lot of calories. I moved my front and backyard. I had to pick up sticks and balls and toys, and move things and garbage and plastic and yada yada. So yeah, I have to eat. I need to power up. I burn some calories. Plus, yeah, it's that time.
yeah, anytime. I can make some anytime.
Yeah, I'm
I,
just
I got
sleeping.
some cold cuts or whatever. I can make that if I don't want to, like, cook.
All I'm cooking is chicken.
I have a pizza.
Yeah, I
And
had pizza earlier.
I haven't had pizza in a while, so
Oh, I had
I'm
it
like,
earlier. It was so good.
if it gets to be about 55 degrees tonight, I'll cook the pizza. No, it could be even like 70.
How much?
It could be 70 degrees and I'd cook pizza, but not when it's 80.
I could have pizza 24/7. Doesn't matter what temperature. It's my go-to. I love it. I
Well,
like.
yeah, but it heats up my little apartment and
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, it takes some heating, some energy. That's for sure.
so what I do is I close my bedroom door and it's not so much hot in here, but it would be hot out there.
That's what I'm doing. I don't know.
Well, I told Kathleen to come here and I don't know.
We're boring.
No, she said, well, she said that that's not what she was talking about. And I took a screenshot and I did the workup and I said, what's this? You said it. What? What did you mean? She said, oh, I wasn't talking about that. I'm like, well, you gotta put something before that so that I can understand what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe we took it wrong. You took it wrong. Not we, but you. Or
She didn't
whatever.
deliver it correctly. Like, it was out of context or something.
Okay. No biggie.
Maybe because she knows I'm psychic, she thinks that I can read her mind.
Oh boy. Yeah, that was a dangerous one for me. Sure is.
I can only do certain things, but it's like I'm not like in control of it. It just like it's like on autopilot. When I need to see something, it happens.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. Exactly. It reveals when it does. Guide you. And it kind of
Yeah.
falls into place. Yeah, you can't really make it happen. It just happens. No way, you know.
Like that's why I would never do readings or nothing, and I never wanted to like make money from doing that because for one thing, that really puts you on the spot. And how do you perform
Yeah.
if you could possibly do it? The only way that psychic stuff works is by sensing and feeling. It's got nothing to do with the mind, although you can get pictures from others.
Yeah.
Like when Code uh, was thinking, he had a picture of a graph, and he didn't even know that I could see it at first. And then he became aware of it, he said. But I described what the graph looked like to me. And he said that that was the same graph that he was looking at in his mind. And I said, well, I saw it. I see it right now. And I can tell you, ask me whatever you want. And he was asking me questions, and he said, you're right. And I said, I know. I said, I've never had that kind of a connection. So I wonder what that's all about.
I know. I don't know. I remember that. Well, there's something to that. I don't know what to say. Something's unique.
Because I don't particularly. I mean, I got along with him, but he just like dropped off all of a sudden, like, and just stopped talking to me, and he started just hanging out with his group over there.
Because they were in it to make their channel monetized. So if you were into that, then they hung out with people that were into that. You know what I mean?
Well, remember he was saying that he was collecting the gematria numbers 1 through, what did he say, 9 or something.
There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think
The
there's anything
the
wrong with
the life number people.
Huh?
He was collecting life number people to do
Oh,
stuff.
yeah. Now that's something weird. Yeah. I don't know. I remember about that. I was a number 8. You were what number?
7.
Hmm?
7.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah. I don't know what they mean. I just remember on number. No, I already fed you guys. I have one can left. No?
It's just some silly stuff anyway.
It's what?
Just some silly stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah. I don't know what he mean, what he's trying, where he gets it. But yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
don't
drop
know
the link.
exactly what he's trying to do.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know what he's exactly trying to do. Just gather a group together of all of them.
Sounds cult-like. Something of a
It,
ritual.
it has to do with the cube that he told us that we're inside this cube with these lines or something. That's the graph that he was showing me in his mind. Had something to do with it.
There we go.
He sure is all mind. And I
Yeah.
swear, those dark clouds in the picture, that basically means possession. You know that, right?
It looks to be that way with a lot of those. To have that, I've seen that in a lot of people. Yeah, it kind of makes sense to me. Uh-huh. Yeah. I see it. You know what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Renegade 1 has the same way.
Yeah, I saw him on him too. He had the
Yeah.
clouded eyes.
Yeah.
I can tell by his unacknowledgement that, those guys were just listening to a snake. And he called her gold.
He what?
He called her gold. And I told him he was listening to a snake. And he called her gold, not that she's honest and true. She's gold. I was
Wow.
like, yeah, right. She couldn't even get it right. But she watched it 5 times and insisted.
That's outrageous. She didn't watch shit 5 times.
So she lied. And
Yeah.
she couldn't even get it right. And
Straight up
besides,
lie.
that's the point. You know what? She's spy. She's spy, just like. I didn't say anything bad. I said they creeped me out. And they had the weird thing in his room. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just
She did call
something.
out some shit that they couldn't back up because they didn't want to put it on there. And because they're just liars. They're such, oh, I can't stand people like that. And she wants to hang out with that show. And she told them exactly how I knew they were lying because she's part of them. And she donated to Scott. That told me a lot. I was like, oh, really? Right after you just said, oh, yeah, I think something's up. Yeah. She didn't see, I see
Right.
under her video that she donated to Scott. Yeah. Right after we got kicked off, it was like, what the fuck is that about?
Huh.
Yep. Yeah, it was very interesting indeed.
Well,
So
see, yeah. Those are creatures. And for some reason, do you notice how the establishment is just, oh, they're so after money.
yeah.
And it looks like they're rushing around trying to get as much as possible.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I know. Well, everybody's desperate, want money and stuff, but come on, man. What?
they're billionaires. What do they need with more? Come on.
Yeah, she just came on doing lives and now just started working at it. It's not like she's in it for a year making videos like that. Come on. being a moderator with the channel like Gina Marie. So what? How is she now? All this doesn't make sense of any of it now. None of it. The people that she's running with and those people, their numbers, their fakery. Yeah. Oh
It's
wow.
kind of like the left and the right, and she's hanging out in the groups, and then maybe she'll leave that group, and then she'll go to another one, and she gets bits and pieces of things she needs from every place that she goes,
A lot of
you
people are like
know,
that. A lot of
and
people are like
it
that.
is
Yeah.
money. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they get stuff in life. That's their whole game. Yeah.
That's why I never wanted to monetize because it's not about money. It's not about anything but liberation. That
Yeah, when you spend time doing it and things, why not get paid for it if you want to do it like spend a lot of nobody's gonna have content if there's no incentive. There's gotta be incentive for people to it becomes taxing if there's incentive, people are more willing to make good content or better content. But not when they're censored. Bunch of BS. I agree with it. It's capitalism. But yeah, that's me.
well, my thing is that
Damn.
I'm being called home. So, what is money gonna do for me? What is making my channel great gonna do for me? I'll leave it there, and however long it's up there, uh, it is what it is. And then I'm not gonna,
You're not gonna what?
I'm not gonna stick around to see what happens with it. I wanted to hand it over to somebody like who could, I don't know, help liberate everybody, but I wasn't able to find anybody in the. I thought that my one guy, Wittico, he named himself Wittico.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, the Filipino dude.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I thought that he would be, but he still has issues to resolve, and he's not really like social that way. He's got his attachments and his beliefs about himself that
Yeah.
lessen his power. And
I
I
already
did
put
help
here.
him,
I don't
but
need. Oh man, they all want me to feed them. I'm not feeding my chicken, but I'll feed them one more can. That's your last can. They get more. Yeah, you guys want so much every day. Hold on. I'm listening, Leslie.
it's all right. I feel like it's too cat. I used
Huh?
to visit some of my girlfriends, and they would just be like doing stuff, around the house.
Yeah,
And
why not? That's the only way I can be
it's
mutual, apparently. Yeah. Why not?
right. So this is just like a everyday thing.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that was
uh, I know you're still there. Right in mid sentence. Say it again when you come back. That's funny. You got to let yourself back in. I'm still here. Yep. Yep. It cuts you off in mid sentence.
I got kicked off my own stream. Okay. That was
Yeah.
interesting. I don't know what I was saying. I forget now. Oh, my cats? I don't know. They want that. Yeah. This is some good ass chicken. Oh, I'm so impressed. It's like, oh my gosh, it like is falling apart. I don't even hardly have to cut it. Lemon pepper. So good. I'm gonna have to feed the cats and then I can go back in the computer room. Nobody wants to come and chat with us or what? Oops, sorry.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't mean
can't
to.
even see chat.
Dang it. I know. It keeps pushing this on my screen. Get down. No. Look, they get all crazy when I like open a can. It's like, oh, they fight.
They think it's for them.
Yeah, you want to see them?
I've learned to feed them first and
Stormy?
then they're out of the way.
Yeah, Stormy, Mika, Garfield,
Holy
Cookie,
cow.
Yuki. I got 5. And then
Bye.
Daisy. 5. 5 of these. Whoa! Yeah, 5. That's what I was not trying to do, but yeah, it did happen. Yeah, it's not my phone. Yeah. Yeah, I would have 6, but she didn't come home. I don't know where she is. Hope I don't know. She's 13 years old. No, you're over here. No, you're over here. Make up your mind, guys. Everybody gets a big scoop each. I don't know. You can't see them. I'm sorry. They're there.
Oh, I just checked chat.
Yeah.
It
You
means
guys,
nothing though because you've got 2 streams.
you're sure. Get it.
I'd have to go to the other one as well.
Ooh, my tea is hot. Damn, this is some hot tea. All right, what I need to do is I gotta walk now to back to the computer room. Put some dressing on my chicken.
I was worried about squirrels. How are they getting water? Wild squirrels.
They know they can find some. I don't know. Good question. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll come back. Turn this off in a minute.
Wow, because I didn't know whether I should put a bowl of water down there. Because that one that me and Kathleen were watching, she did
Yeah.
a little video too. I told her, hey, put your video on YouTube.
Yeah, really.
He puts it on Facebook.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
She's a
But
face.
everybody does their own thing. Come on, Cray Cray. Everybody does their own thing. Come on.
Right.
Yeah. No. Wait, actually, I'm gonna put her inside. Oh, did I forgive you to get stuff to you, Daisy? Hold on. Yeah, I think I forgot Daisy. Forgot to give her some. Come on. Hold on.
Interesting house. I can put my phone on a pole too. I got a pole.
Yeah, I
Wow,
forgot.
you know how to multitask.
Yeah, I got all this. Yeah, as long as I don't wipe up my salad, I'm good. Yeah, I forgot to feed Daisy. I was like, oh shit, I'm too busy talking. I'm so excited to eat this. This is lemon pepper chicken. My favorite.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's so good. With spinach, raspberry dressing. Usually I put blueberries, strawberries, raspberries in it, but I didn't have any. So, okay, hold on. I'm going to set this down. Dang.
That's okay. I'm about ready to get my cottage cheese. Nice
All right.
grill in there. I can grill some. Oh, I think I got some of that pouchy chicken. It's chicken in a pouch. Oh, what's going on?
There we go.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, what's going on is I can't have both of them open close to each other. Microphone. Well. Excellent.
chow down, party on.
Sorry, yeah. Actually, let me get the night light on. Nighttime lights. Hold on.
I love my new nightlight. It's awesome. I
Well,
turned it off. I turned it off like an hour ago because I
what?
turned on the overhead light. I didn't get any of those new lights in my bedroom, so.
Oh, that's good. Not
And
yet.
all the bulbs he took out, I get to use it for my bedroom, so I've got lots of bulbs now.
Nice. But they're not LEDs?
No, he took them out. I had bought them last month, and I put them in my lights all around, and so he took them all out, and so now I've got them back.
Cool. Very cool.
So now I got more for my lamps in my bedroom. Got me a new shower
Yeah,
thing.
I like that. You enjoying that, Leslie? The shower head?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy, I bet you are.
Whoa, whoa. I almost lost everything. It's kind of tall.
That's right. Damn it, man. Now I gotta go get a.
All
I dropped my fork. I'll be right back. Yeah.
right.
Oh, sorry.
Holy
I got
shit.
my tea anyway, so it's a good thing. I'll be right
Well,
back.
that's okay. I'm getting I'm
Okay.
looking to see
I'll be back.
pouches. I had some. I got Twinkies. Candy, nuts, candy. I don't know if I want to eat those things. Smoked oceans. Goodness. White smoked oysters. Oh, I don't know if I need oysters. Uh, it's looking more like a tuna fish. I wanted one. I didn't have to use the can opener. My can opener's like kind of broke. Oh, I got that pork. Oh, well, those things. Yeah, I do. Uh, lump crab meat. Yeah, try it. Lump crab meat. What?
What was that? I'm back.
Lump crab meat. Whoops.
Crab meat. Ooh. Oh, thank you.
Lump. I
I'm
don't
digging
know.
it. Oh, okay, finally.
Bumblebee.
That will be what?
That's the brand. What did I do? Gotta gather my bottles. I don't have all that many. Oops. I should have. Oh, that's what I forgot to buy. I go through can openers like unbelievable.
Oh, I've went through a bunch in the last 2 years. They just rust and stop working. They don't really rust, but they just get dull and then they just don't re up. Yeah, cheap ass China.
China handles drive me out of the. Oh, I just want a one piece metal, and then the guts like falls apart. You know where the gears and all that shit falls apart.
Yeah.
All right, I got some
Buy American.
crab meat. I wouldn't have to add no mayonnaise to it if it's oh, it's got a cute parchment paper on it. Ooh, food of the royals.
Oh, right. Food of the Lizard Queen.
Well, let's pretend no. Okay, well, fit for royal king.
Who wants to come up and hang out? We'll talk about things.
Yeah, talk about what you want to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Crab meat.
I was watching a channel called Mother Nature. I met her a long time ago. You ever seen her, Leslie?
Oh, I saw her on the stream. She does cards or something.
She does.
Yeah,
She's in our band. Like she does everything. She just trap. She does a little of everything. But
you know.
she's living in her van. She's trying to work and do DoorDash. She's in the desert. She moves around. She's got her children with her now. Yeah,
What about children?
in her van with her,
In a van? Wow.
like in somebody's driveway. I don't know. Yeah, like an RV thing. Yeah, RV life.
Get ready for the zombie apocalypse. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, people are going homeless. I mean, look at how much money it costs for everybody to live. Um, I don't know. Who's taking care of it?
Well,
Huh?
you know,
Zombie apocalypse is around the corner. The purge. The lights out. Imagine 1 week with the lights out in the middle of the summer. Mm-mm-mm. Talk about mass casualty. For real. For real. Yeah. Oh.
well, I got crab meat, tomato, lettuce, and the rest of the cottage cheese. So
There we go.
there you go. Something nice and cold to eat, which is terrific.
Tasty. What kind of gourmet?
Yeah. Instead of just regular old tuna fish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm loving my salad. Mm.
That's all I feel like eating in the summer anyway. Bunch of salads.
Yeah.
salad and pizza sometimes, and
Hmm. Pizza, lots of pizza today.
I like buffalo wings.
Me too. I like buffalo wings. I need to have some. I mean, like frozen or something. Heat them up, make them. I don't know.
I would just get the seasoning packet and
What?
oh,
What?
need some sea salt.
I have to be salt.
I'm putting it on my tomato sea salt. Can I put cumin on it?
What?
Cumin,
Cumin?
cumin,
No, I've never heard of it. What is it?
Min. Ah, throw some in there. It's a powder. It's like a.
A curry?
It's. I don't know. It's a cumin. I think you can put it in chili
Yeah.
and turmeric.
Something goes. Turmeric's good for you. It's good for killing cancer.
That's how I get it. I put the spices in my salad.
That's
I
good. That's a good idea. Some of that I don't like. Like turmeric, I like in hot chocolate, but I don't like it in anything else. It's like strong. It's good in maybe like a curry. You can hide it maybe.
Well, that's okay. I'm just drowning it in sauce. So
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I won't even taste it. There. Sometimes I would have rolls or uh, with salad,
Yeah.
but
Mm.
I don't have a lot of room. And I got it in the cottage cheese container so that when it comes time, like, I probably won't eat it all.
I'm gonna get some. It sounds so good. Cottage cheese. I've not had any for a long time.
Then I can put it in the refrigerator fast. All I have to do is put the lid on this container. And if I don't eat it all right now, maybe I want to eat it in an hour. Because without a gallbladder, you have to eat in little, well, because you got to give, huh?
Little increments.
Yeah, like, I know when I have to stop,
Oh,
kind of thing, like,
yeah.
start to go more. The swelling of the stomach is an obvious sign.
Oh, really? Oh, well, that was me today. Oh boy, I was bloated. I ate a lot of cake last week.
I
Well,
want
I was thinking about doing that lemon juice or olive oil shot in the morning if I can remember. It would flush my bloating away. What do you think, Leslie? You think it will help?
Yeah. Um. Well, my grandma, she was like, she would do like even enemas sometimes.
Ooh,
But uh, for us, she didn't as kids, but as an adult, she did.
yeah, I'll pass on that.
They used to, whenever anybody was sick, they used to just give them the castor oil so they poop and get rid of stuff.
Yeah, I don't have castor oil. I have olive oil and lemon juice. So I was hoping that might do something. Take away the bloating.
Um, Vinegar water? I don't know.
Oh, really? Vinegar water? Oh, I couldn't drink that.
Well, vinegar would neutralize acid, though. If you have too much acid floating you up, that would make sense then.
I drink hydrogen water, which alkalizes my body. But
Well, then you should, it will just go away.
because I wasn't bloated until I ate that cake.
Oh,
Yeah. You know, I usually don't eat sugar like that. Yeah. Yeah.
um,
So that cake really did me in. Because my stomach was pretty good. Look at it until then. I ate that cake. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can use my salad. That's so good though. Mm,
hey, this is pretty good with that.
wow. I've been stuffing myself lately. That's what I've been doing. Like I've been like, I don't know, eating a little more in the last week or two. Huh. So you
Don't
know, packing on
worry about it.
yeah, packing on those July pounds for my 45th birthday. Right around the middle. It doesn't want to pack it on
it
my
starts,
ass, my legs, just right in the middle. Like I'm like, what the fuck?
it starts to, yeah, creep up on you and harder to get rid of, I guess.
Yeah, in the middle. For me, it's the middle. Just the baby fat. I've almost lost it
That's
all.
with
On it.
all of us.
Yeah. I almost lost it all. I was like, pretty much. But just when I eat too much, it goes right back to the pouchy belly. Not the pouchy, but I used to have really flat ass, and it's still there. The structure's there, but I've got a layer of fat that I need to lose. I'm not sure how to do that besides, I don't know, working out. I tried doing some abs and I did them in the sun, but I like to go to the gym and work out. I just go to the gym, work out for 45 minutes. I'm done. I work my upper body, my abs, my legs, bench press, and sometimes some cardio and leave. Sometimes sauna and leave. I used to swim with my children, but you know, if I'm doing it by myself, that's how I do it.
Some of
So
those exercise instructors say that just like a certain kind of exercise is all that you need. You don't need like the aerobics and the weightlifting or something. He said all you need is like stretches
yeah, I stretch.
doing this.
Yeah, it's good to stretch. I agree. But and I have a trampoline. I should be jumping, but I have to build muscle. You need to build muscle. You have to actually challenge your muscles to build
Well,
muscle.
then that would be weights
Yeah, I
or
think lifting weights. I like that.
pushing or push-ups or
No, no. I just
pull-ups.
for like
It's
weight
your own body weight.
down, pull bars, pull down. Bench, these different machines, and then you can do the ab ones that go like this, and then bench press, those ones, and then elliptical trainer for cardio. That's my favorite. That's all I do.
You don't have any bars in your backyard like to do gymnastics like those bars.
Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, I just have.
Oh,
Yeah, there's hanging between the trees like ropes and these things. They're not like bars, but they do have one in the room too. You can do this, but yeah, I could. I could, Leslie. I could work on my arms a little. But it's not that important to me because I don't have a man. So you know, I mean, just maybe I kind of work on things, but until I see eye on the prize, I'm just kind of treading water, and I'll get right where I need to when that time comes. If it does,
There sure is a lot to do.
I know. I haven't seen Alonzo in a while. In the last couple of days. Wonder if he's done out. Yeah, I know.
Oh, what time we got here? Um,
8:31. I haven't even turned on my lights yet. It's not going to get dark for another 30 minutes at least. It's 82 or 87. Can't tell.
really bright here.
Oh, it's 87 still. Yeah.
You know what? Sometimes I get tripped out because right behind your head, where that window is,
Yeah.
you got your telescope covered up, and it kind of looks like an ET head with two black eyes.
I get what you're saying now. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Wow. So, yeah, I never looked at it like up close. Like I can see a small box. And if I blew it up, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Well, I'm seeing it from a distance, like.
Yeah, it's funny.
I know. I was like, when I asked you that first time, uh, I was like, man, that looks just like an ET.
ET phone home.
Mhm.
More like a robot. Yeah. Mm. Oh, that salad hit the spot. Damn, I'm so satisfied. I didn't know it was gonna be so damn good. I'm so satisfied. I,
What's up in chat? I can't see a damn thing. I don't push
nothing's
the
up in
button and
nothing's up in chat. Nobody wants to talk. That's cool. It's got a few lurkers. You got a few lurkers. No big deal. Or something in between. Not always you have to chat. It's okay. Yeah. This green tea is amazing. Pretty damn good. I love green tea. I drink it all day. You can.
that helped you lose weight.
Oh, I better drink
Makes
it.
you go to the bathroom a lot though. That's
Yeah.
why.
Okay, yeah, you're just constantly flushing stuff out. So it's good. I don't mind. Oh, this salad is so good. I bet me my chickens would like it. Chickens eat chicken salad. They eat chicken. I didn't think so, but they do. They ate it. They've ate their own kind. I couldn't believe it. Yeah.
I watched this one channel, and it's this guy, and it's these stories where these people like rescue eggs and animals and stuff. This one guy, the last one I watched was, it was some sort of condor or something. I couldn't understand what the hell they were saying, and it didn't sound like a. It was like a vulture baby eggs, and it got flooded out the nest, and then they weren't incubating those eggs anymore. So when this guy came up there, he told them he could have those, but they'd probably not amount to anything.
Yeah.
And out of the seven, one of them was alive after he incubated them.
Yeah. I believe it.
So he continued, and then it got born, And it was the cutest thing. Well, for that kind of creature, you know.
Yeah, yeah, um, yeah. A lot of them die. I mean, like this is a crapshoot. You know, you don't the chemicals in the atmosphere, or water, what they eat. You know, it's a crapshoot. He's lucky he got that one.
So only 6 eggs went bad, and the seventh one was a charm.
Yeah, that's
It's
a
my
lot.
life number.
Yeah, mine's,
Lucky.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, but six is a lot to go back, but I believe it, especially in this day and age.
I was hoping for more of them being born.
You know,
But
look at all the challenges in the environment. You know, I mean, even in the pet industry, what are they feeding it? I mean, really, what's going into the cat and dog food? A lot of GMO products. You know, a lot of GMO corn fillers, and then you know, soy. I don't know. I've looked.
well, you know what? The Bible tells, like all those writings and everything, it tells you exactly what the dark agenda is.
Yeah,
If you put two and two together, and more two and twos together, figure this shit out, man.
yeah. It's all going to collapse because they're going to realize they've been duped by false reality of a lot. They should have been preparing instead of being in a cult religion, believing in something that
What most think and believe a life that they're living, it's actually couldn't be further from the truth because of all of the interactions that go unnoticed and undetected. See, when you're blind and, cut off like that, you're not going to know your head from a hole in the ground. So you have to, the awareness is lifting. I mean, everybody's awareness, we lost mystic. Everybody's awareness is at different levels. So you have to raise the awareness so that you know what's going on around you. Because if you are like even blocked, through programming or the amnesia, yes, and everybody has amnesia, and we're all at different levels of amnesia because we're at all different levels of consciousness. But we all have a higher consciousness that will guide you. You just got to put it in the driver's seat instead of the mind. And she's back.
yeah, my internet went out. I can't believe it. Damn it.
Wow.
Oh, it's bullshit, man. Is somebody backstage? Or is it just me? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's been doing this for a solid week and a half. I'm forgetting.
Who said it's just me?
Huh? What?
I thought I heard somebody say it's just me.
I don't know. I didn't hear it because I got fans running by me.
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe it was me. I don't know.
hey, do you have that calling thing on? If somebody calls in, could they just call and then what do you got? You got to press a button for them to talk?
Yeah, I need you to test it out because I don't know. Ever since I did that night, I don't know. Until once I get my internet back on, I can test it out. Not on my phone, but after I can. Yeah, I have the phone number still. Yeah, I just don't know if it works because I gotta test it out. Somebody needs to call in. We gotta keep playing with it so I can get the settings right.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah, I'd like to do the call in. Hmm. Sorry, guys. The salad's so good. Oh,
Oh, I got
it's so good.
I need to add more lettuce to it, but I don't want it right now, so
Damn, it's hot in here.
because I'm at my limit. I
Yeah,
can feel it in my tummy. What?
it's so hot in here. Oh,
Well,
gee.
I like it cooler than what it is, but it's not really hot.
Oh.
But it makes me feel like ripping off my clothes.
I gotta turn off my fans because I can't even hear with my phone. I can't hear, and I have no air conditioning on in here. Because I gotta fix the doors. It's just the air's creeping. Anyways, complications. I gotta fix. I fixed my fence today. It was falling down. I call it my fence still. I'll call it my fence still. But I'm still living here. Still. So, holy shit! It's like 87 degrees here still. I wish I could take my shirt off. Holy crap, man! It's hot.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have two phones. I can.
Yeah. Once I get my computer internet back on, my internet back on the computer, then I can have you call that number. 'Cause I don't even know it right now until I get on the little site.
All right,
Oh,
all
oh,
right. I am full, and it's cool food, and it kind of cooled me down a little until I am not.
yeah, I got to get my tea water in a few. I guess I'm not getting my delivery. He must have been listening to my. I don't know. I didn't hear from him. He was supposed to come. I guess he heard my. He might be listening. He must have been listening to my stream. Oh well, or she did and reported back to him. One of them listened.
Oh, I
Well,
wouldn't
oh,
go past it. No.
that's all right because he's about to see shit go down different way. Fortunately,
Yeah, I wasn't quite too sure. I just wanted like a general, like how did it go, like not necessary to reveal anything that you shouldn't. You can do things in clever ways.
yeah, it's all good because it doesn't matter. Because I already, like I say, I'm not cooperating with anything right now. So he knows. I already told him I'm coming right after
Right.
that. I did it the other day. I said because I don't get to see my children but 4 hours a damn month. Right now, what the hell? I mean, none of this is fair. He took all illegally done all kinds of crazy shit.
Well,
But yeah,
all your proofs, make sure you got them gathered and
yep, I've been working on. I have it all. I just got to pull it out of
your
Apple.
all your oh,
Back it
these
up.
days they call them receipts, right?
Yeah, they call them receipts. Yeah,
I got
yeah,
my receipts. Here it is.
yeah. I have them all. I packed them up because I didn't think I was gonna need them. But yeah, I got to get all that out again. Yeah, Oh, yeah. But I just keep moving forward. I don't know.
I know. That's another one if you got one. I
You
still
burn one?
got half.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
My computer's coming up. My computer's shit. We can do it.
Oh.
Yeah. Is it echoing? Hold up. Yeah, I gotta do all this. Oh,
The sound is.
yeah, hold on. I gotta exit this out. Oh, shoot.
Oh, wow.
Slow phone. Okay, Leslie. Alrighty.
There you go.
Yeah, it's just that my internet sucks. I don't know what's going on. Ever since that I got the 800 number, that's when it started doing this shit. So I have no idea.
Well, I don't know. Then maybe you don't want to do it.
No, we can do it. It's all good. Hold on. I gotta find it. Hold on. I have like 40, 50 tabs open. Jeez. Hold on. I know.
You got Casper computer.
Hmm?
Got Casper. Casper's
Yeah,
in your
what?
computer.
Do I have what?
Casper the ghost.
Oh, yeah.
Casper the ghost.
Yeah. Not yet. But right, I have like 50 or 60 tabs open. So probably. So, because they remind me of things. So I have to, I go back and forth.
You know what? I've seen other streams be able to like pin the links that they want in this blue bar at the top of the chat thing. I don't
My,
know if
yeah, I think it's for
it's for something like to donate or whatever. They do it the links so that you can go on panel and they just keep it at the top of the chat.
well, next time you see that, look at their how many subscribers and see if they have a large following or not. Because I think it's only for 100,000 five plus channels.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, that's my
they
thing.
do division like that, do they?
Oh yeah, 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 absolutely.
Holy cow, I didn't even know about that.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was just an option that maybe um,
Uh-uh.
some just don't see it.
Now you get all the perks for all the kinds of subscribers. Different perks, different tiers, different things. You know, that's one like 100,000. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't even know where my Google number went. I'm just like I lost it.
The bitch about this is you can't even like all your subscribers. You didn't even have a chance to like redirect them
Yeah, none of them.
or like tell them ahead of time. Well,
Right. Yeah, nothing. You just screwed, Leslie. There's the number. All I know is it like that. Now I gotta find the Google Voice.
they're just rude asses,
Rude asses.
rude dogs, rude dogs.
Yeah. I
I
must know.
used to have a rude dog shirt. Rude dog.
Oh
It
man.
it was like a white dog with like black blotches. Rude dog. One of those oh, the wrinkled face ones. Uh, but they don't have too wrinkly. Like
Uh,
bulldog?
uh, English bulldogs. Yeah. Yeah. Looks
Yeah,
like.
something.
Oh, Google voice.
He was a rude dog. Oh yeah, just Google rude dog and you can see a picture of the rude dog. It's
Uh,
like white shirts with um one of those hound dogs on it.
oh, Honda. Honda.
Rude dog.
Yeah. Okay. I got the thing working. I think I got it working. So if you try to call it, it should work. Yada yada. I gotta go get my tea. So I can stay away for a while.
Oh, go get your tea. I won't do it quite yet. Let
Analogs.
me,
Yeah. Okay. You want me to get my tea first? My tea.
yeah,
Let me
get
go get.
all set.
Yeah. So I'm here. I'll be right back.
Give it time to
Yeah. Let me smoke first. Let me smoke with you, and then I'll go run that. Then I'll
okay, smoke first.
smoke first. Since I gotta get a little motivation to go do that chore. Puff puff pass
Well,
Friday. Right, guys? Yeah.
yes, Friday night, hey,
Yeah. Hey, 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 listen. I can have not, how many can I have up here? 10, 12. I don't know. Quite a bit of people up here. The more the merrier.
hey. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can even drink some beer. I don't matter. It just depends what kind of energy flows. If not, I just call it early Friday night. Not early,
Yeah.
but early.
Oh my. Analog synth. Hi, analog Sith player. Where are you popping from? Good to see ya. You wanna chatty do
Shit.
Friday night?
Yeah. I want to chatty do after I cough. Damn, that was a big hit. Whew.
Yeah. Did
Last
you zone? Did you zone?
time, not yet, but at least
You
it's
know, one of these.
no. I wish. That's blast off. Nah, it's not that good. But maybe yours is, huh, Leslie. Yeah.
If I take that big of a hit and hold it for that long, I'll be going.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, maybe I need to do that next time. Okay, I'm gonna go get my tea. All right. Oh, you're in Nashville. Cool. It's 4:20 somewhere. Hell yeah. It always is 24/7 in my world.
Hey, the call in thing, you can call in, but wait till she gets back to get her
Wait
tea.
till I get back. Yeah, and then we'll see if it works. We can test it out if somebody can. All right, let me go get
Write,
my key. Yeah, let me go.
write down the number.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All
I got
right.
blood light.
All
All right.
right. Yep. Call in. Uh, be the first one. And, you can be of help, and you don't gotta show your face. Just a call. It's only a call. Going once. I'm just kidding. Well, okay, Mystic, she's got a lot of fun in store, I suppose. And well, me, I just do like spiritual talk stuff. Uh, Matrix talk stuff. Uh, like Archon stuff. And I got a channel called Leslie High as a liberator, one of many, helping others liberate themselves. You are what you have been waiting for. So, we're on a hologram Earth, and I got an assignment for everybody. If you can go OBE, go outside of Earth and look back. Get pretty far out there and look back and tell me what you see. You can leave a comment on my channel. I even might have had a community post asking the answers. If not, I will. I'll make one. But I wasn't really wanting to put something up in the community if I wasn't going to be here. I wasn't sure if I still would be because I'm transitioning back to origin. It's just acclimation. And I wanted to help everybody else do their acclimation too. But you're going to have to protect and defend yourself. So, and Mystic, whatever she wants to talk about.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I was doing like next caller.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, go.
Oh boy. Well, I don't even know if it will work. That's why I said, why don't you try it, Leslie? Let's see if it works with you.
Oh,
Then if it does, you just put you on mute, and when you and I answer it, if it works, put you on mute. Then we can test
all
it
right.
out. Yeah, because I just don't know if it works. I'm not good with all these settings. I just have to play around with it until it works. So that shit works. Now I might have to put a different setting on the microphones. No, I don't think it's on the right one. Let me know. Jeez. I've got a ration because I don't have a lot of smoke. Sorry, guys. I can't hear you anything, Leslie. I don't hear. Sorry, guys. I couldn't mute it. It's also like 90 degrees in this room that I'm in. Oh, I'm melting. Yeah, if we're in here, if I'm on here, I'll have to go put a sports bra on practically. It's freaking hot as hell in here. Whoa. Leslie, you making a phone call or what?
Oh, here I'm talking and I'm muted.
Oh, wait, yeah. You gotta call the number.
This is the second time.
I think it's not, I don't hear anything. Hold on.
It just doesn't answer and it hangs up.
770-769-5150.
Yep. Do I have to put the 1?
No. No.
Oh.
4. 770-769-51.
Wait, keypad. Stop. I want to go to the list. Alright, go to the list. And,
Yeah, I didn't see any calls. Not today.
oh,
Hold on. It says my browser might prevent sound. Might. Hold on. What the hell?
769. How do I get the thing back on there? Come on. Let me out. Oh, there we go.
Hmm.
Alright.
Hold on. I gotta make sure.
770-769.
Uh,
7
hold on. I don't know. I'm looking at. I'm doing
769
9-51-50.
5150.
Yeah.
Call. It's not even ringing.
Yeah, that's weird. Hold on a minute. My phone usually rings too. So there's something. Hmm. I'm not.
Not even ringing.
Well, that's just strange. Why was it working before? Hold on.
It hung up again.
Hmm. Wow.
At that time, I didn't have the one. I just did the 770.
Well, I'll have to figure it out when I'm not online. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure this out.
I called twice.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It worked when I set it up, and it worked. They probably can't
Well,
mess with you.
my phone is a piece of shit now. That 7, the Galaxy 7.
Yeah, that's what I have. Well, I don't know, but I'll just have to figure it out, man. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks, so let me move that off the bottom. Yeah, thanks
Oh
for.
no, it's something fun to do.
Yeah, I know. No thing. Not yes. I don't even know how to fix my sound and remove it and just make sure from any of it from when it where I started. So I'm not sure anymore how to fix it. I have to spend some
I don't have a
eight
clue about
hours.
that.
Yeah, it means I got to spend many hours on it, reading Google, following instructions, testing, hours in
Oh,
that, or
I
so much work. Yeah, imagine
I
Streamlabs.
know.
Yeah, that was some work learning that shit. Yeah.
Oh man, I went on Discord a few times, and that's a bitch, man.
Oh, really?
To go in a chat room. Oh wow. I'm like, this is like not user friendly. What the hell's going on here?
Yeah.
All these menus and hidden menus, and you're not exactly sure if you gotta go which way you gotta go, what
Right.
menu to go to, or nothing. You just like, and apparently, since I uh, did that, I've got a Discord, but I haven't like set it up,
Mm.
and I don't even know. I haven't even tried doing nothing with it.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not using it. It's another CIA operated based platform collecting. So I figure I do enough on YouTube and everywhere else. So mainly here. I mean, this is it. I mean, come on. Don't get any better than this. So, so I'm good. I'm doing enough damage here. Why add? Why add to my damage? report. You know? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Wow. But yeah, go ahead if you want to play over there. Go ahead. A lot of people do. I'm just not. I just don't have time for all that energy. I already do. I already do enough so much right here. Why? Just for a lot of reasons. I'm bored queen. Oh. hmm Analog said he'll be right back.
Yeah, I read that already.
Oh, oh, I'm late. All right, sorry.
Sorry,
Late
sorry.
to the party there. Damn. Yeah. Well, it's Friday night, and you don't want to get out and get
Oh,
here and chat. I'm like, damn, it's only 9. I know.
I just got stabbed in the ankle.
Damn. By what? Oh, Archon, an Archie.
Look, I can't see them like when I'm looking at the screen. It was in back of me, and I felt it. You know the ones on my shoulder. They travel on those little tubey vehicle things that they got. But they put a hologram of something that's not them, like around them to like cloak the real what's really there. So it's like illusions, a bunch of illusions everywhere.
Mm,
Everything's this illusion matrix.
yeah. Oh, the illusional world.
We are experiencing it. That's not an illusion, but like these body forms, like a lot of peeps uh, believe that that is who they are, is these meat forms. Like my brother, he's an atheist. And how old is he now? He's about like 14 years younger than me or something.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, what a hottie. I know, he's my half brother, but
He's how
uh,
younger than you?
14 years.
Oh, 14. Uh huh.
He's kind of tall. He's got the same look as my son in a way, like they're both tall. They both have that really dark hair, thick dark hair.
Is your mother tall? Is your
Is
mother
my wife?
tall?
She
Is
was 5'4", and I don't know about now. I haven't seen her in a long time.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, you know, I didn't really require a family, like it just wasn't in the, maybe it wasn't planned that way.
Yeah.
It was for a reason, and I know the reason because I had to get through all of the things that would trigger me uh, to remove amnesia, all of the amnesia triggers, to like pop me out of it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that was good.
Yeah. You did good. Yeah. I didn't know the story that you told earlier. I was like, wow. I had no idea. But your father and all.
Yeah.
Or, and all. Like, wow. Not father, but you know what I mean. The whole circumstance.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's really something.
And then when after I got single, after this last time, like 20 July 17th, 2013, I'll never forget when I was freed.
July 2nd? When?
July 17th, 2013, when I lived alone and I took control.
What do you mean? Oh, you got divorced?
No, I was living with my last boyfriend and I had to kick him out basically. I didn't, it was like I told him to leave and then 2 years later he did, finally.
2 years.
When I went Karen on him almost. I was like,
Right, Karen.
well, mild Karen. I put some notes in the bathroom because he wasn't listening to me. I told him all, and then he agreed, like he always did. And I said, I'm not kidding. Just have your family help you move from here. I said, you're ruining my life. And he was upset, but was like, I feel like I'm living with a ghost. Uh, I don't want that. Uh,
Go.
and you never remember what you do, and you act very terrible certain times. You've got like this cycle where
Right. They do that.
the drunks do that. They have a cycle.
Maybe it's that. Yeah. Drunk.
Well, I was used to his cycles after I was with them for since 2002 to 2013. 11 years. Seems like all my relationships are like 11 years
Isn't that
or
something?
more. Or more. But I never married the one that I would like desire. You know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Each time you go, well, yeah, and then later it's like, oh, damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. You know, but you fall in love sometimes, and it's like, yeah, maybe. Well, not sometimes. Yeah, but when you want to take it that serious, that's serious. I would. To take it that serious, I have to be mad in love. I have to be like mad in love.
Well, there should be like a school for like the girls to like let them know about uh like the guys like common sense about dating and all that, and
Come on, guys.
the different personalities and what to expect from all them. That would really help guide youngins around. No.
In this world, the men and they lack morals and values most. I mean, dude, people like dudes are just so cruel. They have no respect for women. They'll check out women. I mean, men, yeah, women right in front of like another woman. You know, like what the fuck is that?
Hey, that was not just recently. That's what happened to me with my first husband before we got married. And see, if I would have had like a manual or something, then I would know, oh, this one's a cheater. Don't even go there. You know?
No, yeah. How do you know? I mean, I've seen the signs. What if they're hiding? Don't know. You don't know their past. I mean, what if you fall in love with somebody, but it seems so good to be true, like too? I don't know, too good to be true, but then maybe they're hiding their past. How do you know they're not a cheater? They've been a cheater. Just who knows? You know?
Right.
Yeah. How do you know? Like, how do you vet somebody these days? Easiest way is not deal with any of them. Just be by yourself. That's what I think. Yeah, I think it's the easiest way for me to deal with life. Just stay celibate the rest of my life. I'm on a 3 year path. I got 3 years on my belt right now. But I don't know, maybe even more. I don't know what it's on now. 3 and something. So yeah.
You're 3 and something, and I'm 13 and something. I don't know, something like that.
Damn.
13. No, not 13. What would it be?
You haven't had sex in 13 years?
11. Well, not since like. Okay, it doesn't really count. Um,
Damn, Leslie, I thought you had some reason.
two- 2011, like in like just before Christmas or around Christmas time was a pretty good lay, but
So you did. See?
but see that was in 2010,
Oh, damn.
and
Oh, when I
and
first got, that's when I had my daughter.
and then ED just kept kicking in. But see, it was only one time during the whole year that it actually was good. And so that's why I said, you're ruining my life. I can't be living every year and only once. Like,
Yeah, I
come
hear.
on.
Yeah, I hear you.
And that was for like 6 years I put up with it. It would be like, it was dwindling down to like once a year.
Yeah,
The last three years.
no, that ain't cool. Healthy relationship, you need to be doing it quite a bit. And, the needs of everything else, massages, being loving,
Yeah, but I didn't have none of that with
yeah,
him. So
remembering
I
him for
said,
the holidays, showing your love. I mean, I'm like,
he was a couple years younger than me, but he was still not really boyfriend material, even. So I stayed with him for 2 years, just for financial reasons, but the last 2 years. But
no,
he would do stuff, get drunk because didn't want to be with him no more. Wasn't, I didn't want to have sex with him anymore, and like
yeah, they,
made it really uncomfortable for a long time.
yeah.
Because I don't want to like destroy him as a dude, you know. I just don't want him. I
Uh,
don't want him touching me.
yeah, I hear you. I cut mine off. Fucking cut his ass off. I mean, I cut his, nut, but, just cut off the sex. Yeah, totally. That's what, that was a long time ago, like I said. Working on it for 3+ years. Because, it was outrageous. His behaviors, so, of everything. Whoa.
So, yeah. 2006 was the end of the real good sex, like practically every time. Uh, and then after that, shit, till 2011.
Mm.
Uh, and then I cut him off at that time, and I said, "Nah, you gotta. I don't want to live with you no more, and you got a car, so it makes sense that you can find a place and leave."
Yeah, mine was 2019. Not, yeah, like, maybe,
That's it. And there was a couple that I started to know, a couple months for each one, but their personalities were not something that I could put up with without the whole package, and they had ED as well. So I said, nah,
I know.
okay. So they always wanted their dick sucked. I was like, fuck. It doesn't even get up when you do that.
Oh,
So
they can't get up and do when you do that. Then yeah, what's the
you're
point?
useless in bed. Get out of here. Well,
Yeah, I've never come across that yet, so I don't know what to say about that factor.
oh, you may in the future.
Hmm.
Oh no.
I probably won't because there's a factor of all these venom, toxin, snake venom men that have been poking women all over the place that's been poked with the snake venom. So I don't want any of them.
What
I don't.
if you have a detox program for a potential boyfriend? They got to go through a detox.
I know, right? No, man. If a guy's poking a bunch of chicks, then I don't want to be with them anyways. I just be by myself. Like I don't need that.
Right.
I need the right man. Like I don't need all that. Like if I can't find the right one, then I don't need anything. I'm good. I'm totally good. I could be sexless. You know. But listen, my imagination ain't working so great lately anyway. So maybe I don't know. I don't even know if a man would be able to do it for me now. You have to be the right man. The right man. Yeah, just being honest. Truthful.
Mr. Right.
Yeah, Mr. Right. You get a Mr. Perfect. Now, I would go wild for Mr. Right, but that's really, I don't know, man. It's really hard these days. There's too many factors. That top one, there's Venom, and it is men's characters. Who are they really? How do you know what they're doing? Really? I mean, like I found
Really?
my yeah, before I was already had my daughter with not I didn't even marry him at first for a whole year after that. But we were already together. So I didn't marry him for like into 2 years. So thing is that he was looking for he had different email accounts. So he was looking for three songs and fucking cheater on ashleymadison.com and all over the place. So what I'm saying is, how do you know these men that like I found out are not been doing that shit, dating on all these sites, doing all shady stuff? How many chicks are they talking to? I mean, really, I don't want to deal with high school shit. That's so fucking. I don't even want to deal with that in my life. Why do I need to deal with that? Is it worth all that? Not really. I could do everything myself.
Yeah.
You know.
And then you've got the fake accounts with all these Africans running them that are just trying to get money to go to college over there.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, well, men are just shady as fuck, man. My ex, I found when I was dating him and we were living together. When I first got pregnant, I was doing his laundry, our laundry. And what came out of the dryer was an SD card. On that SD card, I put it in a hard drive, looked at it, and this was 10, 11, 12, I don't know, 13 years ago, 13 years ago. It was some fucking like I don't know, like swinger camping weird shit, like naked couples. I don't know. I was like flipping out. I was like, what the fuck is this? Why is this in the fucking dryer? What are you like? And oh, that was my brother's. Yeah, oh. I was already pregnant, so yeah, yeah. It's crazy shit, man. Like, what the fuck kind of shit is that? Like
wow.
oh, but it wasn't his. Oh, he got so defensive like he always does because he's a fucking perpetual liar. He gets caught all the fucking time for all kinds of shit. It's like, I don't even know. Man, just like, I am really mad at myself for being so stupid, but then I wouldn't have my children here. So what can I say? I love my children so much. So they're my world.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I can't put that. But oh my god, out of all of them,
I
Mary,
imagine having more than one. Really, I can't imagine having more than one child.
yeah, four, one after another too. So I was pregnant like every year and a half, 2 years. I had one every 2 years. Yeah.
Wow.
In a matter of 10 years, and I would have had a fifth, but I had a miscarriage with her. So
And you're complaining about a little pooch? Ooh,
I know,
damn. No,
you know,
you got it going on.
I don't know about all that. Leslie, nah, I think not so much. But thanks, you're sweet. Amber must do a lot better at times than that. I don't know.
Well, right now you may be a little bloated, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm very. Oh, I ate a huge salad. I've been eating a lot of cake. Yeah, I've been ripping into some cake slices. It's almost done. Once this is done, I won't buy one for a while. Got a couple more slices.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, but it makes me happy. So that's what's important.
right.
I'm not trying to impress anybody with my layers of fat or non-fat. Yeah. So yeah.
So I just say this ain't my body, so I don't give a shit.
There you
I've
go.
been up pretty good.
Yeah. Just be happy with who you are. That's all I know. I'm happy with who I am. So, but
Oh yeah.
I'm just a little punchy in the middle right now because I ate too much cake in the last 2 weeks. Just sure got-
Well, you got it, girlfriend. And then when you ain't got no more, you
Yeah,
know it's gonna be a while before you get another one.
I know. Yeah, that's why I was like indulging. Exact reason. Oh, yeah. So who wants to come up? Analog, you're in Nashville. What are you doing in Nashville? What do you do? How'd you find our channel? Did you send him over here, or her, him or her? I was.
I have no idea. I've got new subs I haven't checked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I know that there was yesterday, but I seem to be kind of preoccupied. I
Yeah.
didn't answer all of them. I started to, and then, oh, I had to get this place ready for the DTE to come in,
Yeah.
and then I'm trying to get my girlfriend, Kathleen, to take me to Flint. She doesn't have a driver's license, but she drives all over locally here.
She doesn't have
I
a.
said, man, what?
She doesn't have a driver's license.
No, she got like it suspended some years back or something. It was all some sort of mix up. It's complicated. I don't even understand it myself because I don't know what the heck she's really talking about. She's got that. I think she's like dyslexic or something too. That's why she's on Social Security. Uh, but she drives all over, and then she said, "Well, I don't drive to Flint." I said, "Well, you drove up to your property, and that's like 3.5 hours away, and that's further than Flint."
Yeah. Good man. Um. Yeah.
Then she said, "I don't let nobody drive my car but her bonehead boyfriend."
She gets caught. She's in huge trouble. No way would I.
Yeah.
No way.
So then
Shoot.
I said, "Well, you know I got a license." that I got an excellent record. Well, part of that is because I hardly drive, but
Hmm.
it doesn't mean that I forgot anything or anything like that. Can drive. So she said, well, we'll just go Monday and you can drive. So she's gonna let me drive her little Jeep thing.
So where are you going? I'm confused.
We're just going to Flint. It's only like
Okay.
35 minutes.
Toxic
Uh,
Water City. Yeah. Toxic Water.
yeah, it's that city that had the water problem. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm bringing my own shit there because I don't know if they even fix the problem. Um, the Social Security office is over there, and apparently she's got to go to the court to get her birth certificate.
Oh yeah. That sucks. Yeah, you gotta go to you gotta go to the courthouse.
Because she could get her license back if she had a copy of her birth certificate.
Oh.
I don't know why she doesn't have a copy of it.
Well, some people don't. Like just happens. They like lose it or maybe I don't know, some skills that who knows? I don't know. I haven't had mine forever. So I don't know if it's safe. But I have multiple copies.
Well,
Yeah,
I was like, well, how did she get on Social Security when she didn't have her birth certificate?
yeah. I don't know. But, you would have to. Maybe she did it had it in the past. But I have multiple copies and my children's. Even I have it safe. Usually they're in the safe, but not right now. 'Cause
Well, all I'm doing is going there to give them uh, Philip Campus's info, our marriage and divorce papers. They need copies of them, but they have to see them, the originals. So I ain't send it in the mail because I
no.
even I sent my home heating credit voucher to DTE in Ohio, and it got lost in the building somewhere. Oh, how convenient. Well, I'm not exactly sure, but
Yeah.
if it made it there, but and then this year's got it. I had to put a tracker on it.
Yeah.
I put a tracker on it, certified it,
Yeah.
and so they still were not even aware that I even sent it. And so they asked me for proof. So I had the receipt, the both receipts, and I took photos of both of them and I sent them to the email they told me. So that's their problem now. And then I sent the copy of the emails that I sent to DTE to my worker, so at DHS. So let them guys fucking figure this shit out. I'm not. They keep losing my shit, so I'm not sending my uh any personal papers through the mail. Fuck that shit. I'll go there, they can look at them and make copies, and then I'll take them home. I hope that was coming from you.
Yeah, I don't know. Ever since I did the 800 number, all kinds of shit stuff up. I'm gonna have to spend hours and hours unless somebody knows how to help
You
me.
gotta turn up your volume a little.
I don't know. Maybe it's. Is it this? Can you hear me when I'm talking to this? No?
It's really muffled.
Okay. Hold on. Is it my fan? Is it better now? Is it that?
Slightly.
That slightly? Okay, hold on. Let me try.
Hey, Venus. Just got home.
Yes, she just got home. Let me try.
Oh, good. Come up, Venus. Yeah, it just has been seeming like you're muffled.
Can you hear me better now? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
better. That's a lot better.
yeah. A
Okay.
lot better.
All right. Yeah, that's why. All right. Can you hear me? Yeah, I think it's louder, right?
Yeah, it's much. Yeah, it's good. Like always.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. Now I know what you're talking about. I can hear it, and because I hear me in my headphones, obviously. So yeah, it's a lot louder. I gotcha. All right. So how's Venus? You want to come up? I have to shower first. Okay. No fear. No problem. I mean, yeah, no problem. I'm just.
No fear. No fear from showers.
uh, it's so hot. So I can turn on my fan because it's hot as shit in here. And,
Yeah, turn on your fan.
yeah. Uh, so yeah, I should put on this other one now that you can hear me. All right. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I get itchy skin when I sweat, man.
yeah.
I guess I'm getting cleaned out though. It's a natural detoxing when you sweat.
It is. Yeah, I sweat a lot today. I was drenched. I was so hot, and I had to mow the lawn. And then when I went to go dump out the bag over the fence, and the bag got stuck and it was hung up. And then I pulled it back, and then all kinds of grass just went all in my dreads and all in my face.
Oh no.
And I was sweaty, so it stuck all over me. And I was,
Oh
oh,
great.
I was like, oh, I can't even wipe my face really. So,
Oh.
so I was just like, fuck. So I sweated out a little. Then I took my shirt, my tank top off, and kind of like dabbed my face because I was like grass everywhere, stuck everywhere. Yeah, it was bad. So then I just finished
Wow.
everything. Yeah, then I did everything and just got really dirty and just until I was like, fuck it, then I'm done showering. Once I was done, I was showered. So I got, and I even deheaded all my rose bushes. So they'll come up, big and bushy, full of roses because, yeah, as long as you deadheaded them, they'll come back again over and over and over. So, yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah. And
What's
they're
the
really
standard?
good. Hmm?
What's the standard for growing roses?
Yeah,
Chop off that.
yeah. As long as what you do is just take your finger like bunny ears, just pull them like that, and you just hold with gloves. Or you don't have to. You can do them with your hand, just gently. Like I just hold them like that, and then just pull them, and I just do it really fast. Yeah, because there's so many. But yeah, mine are growing huge. I mean, they've grown. They were small. They're like 6, 7 feet tall. They're huge rose bushes now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and I didn't feed them. I've always mulch them, and I make sure I build up the soil and pine needles, but and deadhead them and trim them sometimes. I trim them a couple times a year, but yeah, they've really done good. Yeah.
What are the pine needles that you can make uh, for what is it for? What does it do? The pine needles. People are
It's for
so
mold.
interested in
It
them.
will hold, well, it'll hold water. It helps hold moisture in the soil, especially here in the south. So that is like a covering. It's
No,
for
people are like eating them or something. Like they're doing something.
pines, the maybe the pine
Pine
oil,
needles.
pine oil, but not pine needles. Pine needles, the long
Yeah, they're doing something with the pine needles,
pine
and
yellow.
it's supposed to be something that treats.
Yeah. Well, you could boil it down maybe with some water and get something like for parasites. I'm sure. It's like pine.
Yeah, I think it was parasites.
Yeah, I think maybe something like that. I've heard maybe like they boil it, what pine needles to water with water, pine oil of some sort. But it's for parasites. You can look it up. Yeah. If so, I'd like to know. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm interested in different ways about removing parasites in different forms or all kinds, or if I don't know. It's just because we all have parasites, and we live in a fungus, mold, spore society. Like I told you that back bioweapon event in San Francisco in 1950. That was like they were spraying bacteria on everybody in the sky, and then everybody was getting sick. Yeah. So,
Oh, when I okay, so like I'll be sweaty and like I'll itch or like just like scratch, not anything, but and then I clean out my nails and there's this gray stuff or the blue stuff, like when I clean it, and
sweat.
then it looks sometimes like it's no, it looks like a film that gets on the skin,
Yeah.
and you scratch it like that, and it gets under your nails, and then you take it and get it out of your nails,
Yeah.
and then it looks like fibers sometimes.
hmm Yeah. I
It
have
looks
it
like
right here. Yeah.
that's like falling on us all the time.
Yeah. It's a
It's like,
biofilm, polymer buildup of all that. It's like a biofilm. Yeah. It's and it builds up fibers. Some people like me, it builds up and then it's like not. It's self-replicating. They look like fibers, and even when I see them in the mirror, sometimes it's like white. It's like a white like hair almost. Yeah, but they're really under microscope. They look like long strings, glass like strings with nano dyes in it. Blue, dark blue being carcinogenic, light blue being reading your mind, like reading your thoughts, and then red, controlling your sexuality, red ones. And then there's clear, and I'm not sure what the clear ones do, I forgot. But yeah. And
right. Do
they're,
you see what, chat?
no, go ahead. What were you saying?
Say hi to the new
Hey,
chatter.
yeah, Shrunken Bee, what's up? Yeah, she likes to hang with us in the morning too. And Skies is back. Hey, gal. Yeah, from inside us. Yeah, the parasites from inside us. But I'm talking about like Morgellons. Like what I have like over 300 slides, and I can compare it to somebody else's skin. Like I could like take a piece of skin sample from your body versus my body, and show you the difference, and it's horrific. Because I have a self-replicating nanotechnology that's in my body, and I can't. It won't go away. It's like stuck in my forehead right here. I'm just telling you guys the truth. So yeah, I had Morgellons so bad. It was on my whole forehead, like gash open wounds, itchy, scratchy, miserable, the most painful thing I've ever experienced in my entire life. and
Do you
scarring.
have any
Yeah,
electrical experience in it? Like,
yeah,
does it?
yes. I record it under my microscope. Yeah, they have electronic pulses. The pulse. They can control those nanobots. These nanobots, these nanowires, they're like pulsating. I captured it after I pulled, scratched it off my skin, put it under a slide. These fuckers were pulsating, and I made a video. Yeah, and my video might be saved on Odyssey or on this channel. Maybe I shared it. I don't know. I might have lost that video. I actually no. I have that video saved on my editor, but I'll re-upload it. But anyways, I don't know. I have the videos. But anyways, possibly. So what I'm saying is it's fucking wicked because they electrical pulses. Yeah, they're they're controllable. They're controllable by frequencies. So yeah. So
Wow, I wonder if any of them got in, like, drilled in you in, like, our other places. Like,
there's no telling. Like they were all right here. They were. I mean, there's less because I fought them off, but I just had a nano attack, and I went now that I scrubbed off in the shower and stuff and sweat. These last ones purged. I had a nano attack when I drank all that vodka with the poke extract. It like purges them, and I told you guys what happened. Yeah, it makes them come out. It's because that's what it does. So what I'm saying is everybody has this, but some people can be more like targeted, and I'm copper based blood, so I'm more conductive. So
how do you know if you have copper blood?
because I know I'm Rh negative, I know my blood type.
Oh,
Yeah. So it's just that I'm more conductive to frequencies than a positive blood type because I have more metal. I have copper. Copper is a soft porous metal. So
so you're either metal or non-metal, huh?
no, I'm copper, which is a soft metal and highly absorbs frequencies where iron is more of a deflector, which is positive blood type.
Right. Oh, I get it. Okay, okay.
So what I'm saying is that I'm more of a conductor, but that's how come people with Rh negative blood also are more telepathic at the same time. But they have certain people can have like different abilities, heightened abilities, because of their blood type of being copper based. You know, and like
Yeah, and they could use that against you too. Because if you say they can control you,
they can control all of us. But yeah, they can control like frequency.
except the ones that break it.
Yeah, you mean they can attack more if you're a copper based blood with frequencies easier, is what I'm saying. Yeah, everyone can be controlled,
Right,
but
right. I
lately
know
they
that.
haven't been frying me on the face because of how I've been doing my streams with no content, like no showing and calling out anything. Like we can talk about it, but as long as I'm not like showing it and shit, you're not microwaving me. Like literally, every time I sit in a chair and show stuff, they just fucking microwave me in my face all the time. Like it was so nonstop in the last 6 months, really bad on my face. So yeah, they stopped just recently because I know what happened. The spell, their little fucking hex, they put the hex off of me. And when I was in Bang Bang's room and I was over there, the hex
Yeah.
the hex was put on her. I'm just telling you. I watched it and she called it. She counted her own hex. Yeah, they took it.
Oh,
They took it off of me and put it on her, and she read it. She counted how many hexes, And I tried to explain to her what was going on, programming, and what that meant. And it was, you look at it, the chat, it was so obvious.
Huh.
Yeah. So
Well, at least it's not on you no more.
yeah, I told you guys I felt the lift of the hex right. It was right around there. I felt like I didn't have whatever was following me anymore like that. So, and it was around the same. Wasn't no, it wasn't around the same time as that orb, the black orb that shot out of the book. But no, that was before then. That was after the orb. But yeah, I that's what I think. But you know, I don't know how her luck's been and what's going on in her life. But if anything manifests, I know that's where it would be from because they have that much power. Black magic. And I just because they fucked with me, so they just flipped it around the script. They were like, "All right." So I'm just saying. I told people, like I said, don't fuck with me because this light lords are watching, and then you can just flip the script on them. Just say it. You know, they're powerful in a lot of ways. Yeah, they're powerful in a lot of ways. D wave
Yeah.
like waves. D wave like waves. So how can you fuck with that? Yeah, so that's what I said. Like, wow. I don't know what to say about that.
Rebuke, rebuke, rebuke.
Uh, uh. So what's this chat say? Because it's hard for me to read. I need my glasses. Can't see.
Ask my uncle. He's a Lakota elder. That should know what to do.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I was thinking her picture looked very Native American. I didn't want to say what tribe or what area because I don't know. I just knew you looked very Native American.
Hey, cuz. Free
I'm sure.
tribe here.
What?
And Cherokee and Cree over here.
Yeah.
You know, Cherokees married Crees. You know that.
Oh, really? Yeah, I can see that because there's. I mean, it's a
There's
tribe.
Cherokee Cree tribes, and then there's Cherokee separate and Cree separate.
Yeah. Yeah. My great grandma was Cherokee. Yeah, on my mother's side.
My great great grandmother was the Cree full blood.
Oh wow, full. Yeah, mine was full. She was full too. Look, Shrunk a Bee said she'll come up sometime.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Join the other natives. We have a powwow and talk.
Ah, yeah. It's okay, Michelle. Yeah, we'll have a good powwow. Exactly. Skies, that's okay. You're tired. No big deal. Get some sleep, and we'll talk again soon. Oh, you want to see that video? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody's trying to come back in. No, there's a guy showing his dick to me.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Is that his dick or is that his finger? Oh, gosh. It's a little one, dude. Isn't that something? Man, I've got a troll in the house. Damn. I haven't had one of those in a while. You could show me again. I'm just kidding. I haven't had one of those in a while. It's been a couple months. since I got my channel taken down. That's the last time I've had one of those.
You just
I didn't
you
know.
just had a one biter.
Yeah, he was like doing this. I thought it was his thumb. I didn't know if it was his thumb or what, but then I figured it out. I was like, damn. Yeah, because these little fuck faces. Yeah, they're porn bombing me. Porn bombing me on a fucking Friday. All right, Geek Squad. Which one of you motherfuckers are doing this? I'm gonna come after you. Yeah, there you are, Joseph Balauer. Hi, what happened? You got a fucking small fucking dick, dude. I'm not impressed one bit. Sorry, not impressed. Move along, move along. Sorry. Oh, next time. Oh, do it again. Can you do it again, Joe? Whatever your name was, whatever you want to be today. Can you do it one more time, please? Please do. I can't get it. It's not even. It's not even 10 o'clock, and they're gonna start the porn shit early on me. Wow. It can. I can
Wow.
we can get interesting tonight, but not that. But I can fight it all night long. Oh, did I drop that link yet? Yeah. All right. Yeah, I did throw his ass out. Yeah. Yeah, I had time for that shit.
Yeah, he ain't. He's not up here.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shrunk a beast said, I bet he can bend over and suck it himself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably what he's doing. That's why he's on my channel doing what he's doing. It's the best he can get. Sucking himself. Yeah. Uh, I can't believe I got one out of the blue like that. Damn. Were we talking about anything like vulgar? I didn't think so.
No, you were talking about nano thing.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, she wanted to see that video. Okay, yeah, that's why. They don't like that. That's exactly why. Okay, now I got to go find the video and see if I can find it. Yeah, because that's exactly what they do. Those fuck faces. Man, they hate that. Yeah, they censor my videos for anytime I uploaded some with like sound. Yeah, they take my sound out. Screw tube. It's the old screw tube. Constantly screwing you left and right. Okay, let me see. Nanotech. Let's see. Let's see. Magellans. No. Big fuck faces. Hold on. Wow. I don't know if it's on here. It looks like they didn't upload them. They only uploaded what videos they thought were acceptable for the Odyssey, apparently. So, not all my videos are on here. I'll have to look for it. Sorry, guys. It's gonna have. I'm gonna have to search by hand 400 something videos to find it.
Holy mackerel!
Yeah, the way to do it is I have to scroll through them all and to see, because I don't know the name. You have to have the title, and I don't know. It's not coming up, so I really have to go through all of it. Yeah, just how it is. I know it sucks and blows. It blows big time.
It blows. Boy, I would like to have something that blew, that
Ah,
blows.
You want to blow it, or do you want something that blows?
I want to be blown.
Oh, gotcha. So, Leslie's ready to get it on.
Yeah, in some ways, but you know what? I don't like disappointment. And if what you saw is all there is out there, I hang it up.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, like I said, there's a lot to it, and these guys are really ruthless. Most of them. I don't know. None of how many guys are really honest? Not how many. I don't know about chicks either, but I am. But
Yeah, I am, but
yeah,
that doesn't do us any good, really, because still,
there's a lot of honest chicks, but as far as men, nah. And I get lost in where it's at. Uh, I have so many damn tabs open. Look at her. Yeah, Leslie, it's just not worth it. What if you get? What if these guys are swapping with the snake women, venom women, and they contract shit, like whatever, whatever comes with that.
yeah, you don't know who the Illumi are,
The what?
because I've
Illuminati?
seen on Instagram, I had two guys uh, want to send me messages, so they're not at the same time, but they were both showing tons of money, and they're paying women to have sex with them. It's like, yeah, like prostituting.
Uh, I mean, the world's just gone mad. Women
And
that
it's this big fat dude. They were both these really fat dudes, and I was going like, well, you would be on call, and I'd give you an allowance of 1,500 a month or something. And he would want you to be, if he's in your city, then he can come in and wham bam you.
yeah, there's a lot of
So
hoes.
he's paying you an allowance. And I was like, what the hell? I said, get out of here.
Yeah, there's there's a ton of those. Hoes everywhere.
Just block, block, block.
There's hoes everywhere. They import fucking hookers in uh, Vegas all the time for conventions. Yeah, it's sick world, man. Let me tell you, sick world.
That's because it's not a world, it's a soul trap. And this is how we're in the abyss. I've been out there. I know.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
In a minute, I gotta a few minutes. I gotta call my children because they haven't called yet, but I'm gonna call them. So I'm looking for this video, but you have to hold up the panel while I make the phone call. I don't know if they're gonna answer, but I'm gonna try. Wherever my phone damn went. Oh, it's here. Yeah.
We don't got anybody else coming up.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Venus is eating. Oh, Duck Sauce says, let's not get crazy here. Oh, God. Woman. Oh, I will get crazy. What are you talking about there, Duck Sauce?
Yeah, why are you trying to
Women are
dictate?
deceivers, too. I didn't say that. There's some fucking deceiving women. Absolutely. Look, yeah. Totally. I'm just saying I'm not one. I'm not a deceiver. And I'm not about to put up with a bunch of bullshit. So, I'm just saying. Men are what they are, I mean, there's women too, but they're, I don't know. I would say, yeah. We get the chemtrail emphysema smoker cough. Mine's still trailing from my last cold. So
I took a shower when I came back from being outside.
yeah, so do I. But I still got some allergies. But I got my. I'm just not over what I had in my old chest. So yeah, women are deceivers too. I get it. Such language. What language? Oh, language. Oh my god. Please tell me about language. What the fuck? I already told
You
you.
know what?
What are you on my channel for then?
When I was a kid,
Yeah.
we weren't allowed to swear.
Either
And
was
my
I.
mom always said, when you become adult, then swear all you want because you're
Yeah.
an adult.
Yeah.
You've earned your right to swear if you want.
Yeah. I do what I want always. I always do what I will. So why wouldn't I? I mean, I don't do it. I mean, like, I hold my tongue in like public settings for the most part, and around children and things of that nature. Now, not in my own household. Now, there would be times where I'll let loose the fuck bomb, fuck word, or, sometimes. But it's because I'm pissed or something, so it happens. Well, I can't help it. That's just who I am. So, and my children here have heard that from their father and many people and parents in the hockey community. It's not like people don't cuss. There's nothing you can do. This world is cussing world. Look at our world. Do you think that you shouldn't be cussing? You think you shouldn't be fucking? Everybody should be fucking outraged at this fucking. But no, nobody's fucking cussing. They're too worried about fucking words and what people think and fucking labels. So fuck, we're fucked. All right, I gotta make a phone
Right.
call. Hold up that. Keep on carrying on the conversation. I gotta make a phone call, Leslie. Sorry. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
See chat. All right. Okay. What we got? Um. Hi, Venus. Um. That's why I like it here. You girls hold nothing back like I do. Right. This world is evil and sick and getting worse each day. Well, for one thing, it's not a world, really. That's a deception. I mean, this is an illusion deception matrix. You condense light and you have the third density so-called reality. But see, you can't see beyond visible light without your third eye. And they're trying to destroy the establishment's trying to do everything they can to stop uh, all of us from becoming awake, aware, and uh, finding out who we really are. And everybody forgot about their soul groups. Everybody's got a soul group, and this is how it goes. You've got um, the highest benevolent consciousness, which is love itself. Well, within that, oh, oh, within that, you have uh, divisions. I call it source creator. It's love itself, though. And there are many personas uh, within this source. And when it divided all of its uh, personas into beings, um, it there's a basic persona for each one, and there are thousands of versions of each persona, and that is soul groups. And these soul groups um, all together make up Source Creator. So there you have it. So it's like we are Source Creator without with amnesia. So and all of us are waking up because the amnesia is fading away. They're the archons, the dark negative consciousness hates the positive, they hate love itself, and they would never be able to enter into the higher because they will not align with it. That vibrational frequency is way too high for the lower uh, negative field. And see, we're in the negative field's soul trap construct. So we just don't belong here. So what our soul groups are doing is sending everybody tones to wake them up and to help them along their path to return back to their origin state. And I have completed a lot. I shared on my channel, alignment video playlist, and I wrote it all down in the description and in the comment section for everyone to be able to liberate themselves. And I depend on synchronicity and the butterfly effect. And that's what I've been doing for over 2 years. Any questions? See the chat. Da, da, da. Well, I don't believe the numbers because there's creatures that are negative consciousness. Um, they are the energy vampires, and they oblige everybody with all the dark entities and so-called beings that they're afraid of. All that shit. You can't see them only with the third eye. How do you open your third eye? It will open automatically when you raise your awareness level. All your gifts will come back. You just have to go and do my alignment, do the alignment, because I got the information from the higher field. I didn't use the mind when I went through the process, but it helps you regain your abilities you once had, or uh, raise your abilities to a higher level. The more awareness you become. I do it by breath work and Om chanting uh, helps to um, going through the phases removes the mind, the mind control over you, and that's on my channel. Um, let's see. Duck sauce is lost. Well, you just have to um, watch my alignment video playlist. I'm not a moderator here, and I can't leave comments unless I go to YouTube. But I just tell you, Leslie, hi. You can just search my name, and it's the first one that comes up. Um, okay, I'll show you the avatar. This avatar, and that's my channel. So there. But see, the goal is to recover all of the creator consciousness. Uh, Liberate them from the soup. I also call this the soup. Uh, because they're actually just using all of us for the energy. I'm sure you guys know this already, don't you? And so we don't belong here. So yeah, later, sure. I'm just sharing, my experiences. So I'm not no guru or spiritual teacher or nothing like that. I'm just somebody sharing what I did through the higher fields guidance. Like, okay, look, it's been like on automatic. Like, you might find that with you too. Like, synchronicities will lead you places, and you just gotta like be very observant to what you're being shown. That does happen a lot. It's like follow your intuition and stop letting the mind programming like guide you, because it will lead you down a path you may not. Thank you. A path you may not want to go down. And Mystic is that. Oh, no, she's not. But yeah, I just want to help everybody. I'm not trying to control anybody's path or anything. It's totally free will. Um, well, it does. We're not really a slave race, uh, but we are enslaved to the dark. The minds are imposed. See, at origin state, we don't have a mind in place of what you would feel would be necessary in order to be of intelligence or have wisdom would be mind, but it's actually not, because the mind is an inferior system, just like uh, talking communication versus telepathic. When you add empathic intuition, you've got a real speedily way of communicating much, much faster than blah, 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 blah. You know? But I've experienced it, and that was like my soul group. Two of them came up to me and were communicating telepathically, empathically, and with visuals. And I got the basic idea, but it was like communication, uh, like Speedy Gonzalez style or something. Like I don't know. It was like really super fast, but I could handle. The pictures were way too fast, but the sensing, the intuition that I used to decipher it was almost instantaneous because they were showing me pictures of their lives when they were down here on ground with all of us. And they recently have been retrieved. So, like, my team is showing me that two have been recovered, uh, right now, like this lifetime. And I had a question, um, and they answered me without me having to ask it because they are like 10 steps ahead of us, or maybe more, far more, because they have 100% awareness and 100% consciousness. That is just such a high state. And since we are not at that state, it is not really relatable too much, where we all are at. Even myself, it's just like way above. I mean, I get it, but to actually experience it is just another. It's totally foreign and unlike. It's a lot to take. It's a lot different than being so-called human. I remember when I was in origin body. Oh, and by the way, we are made out of pure light. And so we didn't lose our origin body. It is within, it's entrapped within these vessels. Well, actually, it would be beyond visible light. So we are all like in a matrix, like our awareness that we were allowed to exist to have is outside of the body. It can go outside of the body, but it's actually going outside of two bodies: your origin body and then your human body, because they're together. I'm not claiming to know how they've got us entrapped in there, but our soul groups know how to release us. We need them because we have to do this frequency communication in order to be released out of here. See, you need your soul groups. So if you hear tones, then your awareness level is high enough for you to do your alignment. If you don't hear the tones, then just start doing the alignment, and your awareness level should raise, right? To the point where you will start hearing the tones. The tones have always been there. It's just the awareness level has to meet up to that frequency. So there you have it. I hope that helps. Any questions? Da, da, da. Thanks, Thing. So anyway, I want somebody to come up and chatty chat. I don't know what else to say. Spilled my guts. I hear a hum all the time. A hum. That's interesting. Well, whatever you're doing to raise your awareness, keep doing it. Look for I meditation helps raise awareness too because you're sitting there and just sit there and you've got to get rid of the mind, like the mind barking orders at you. You know, it's like okay, you can look at it's the mind, body, and emotion or pain uh, complex. That's all matrix owned system. But you yourself are not a part of that system. Your light body that's within uh, doesn't have that mind, you know, as origin, but they attached it to you as a being that is within this structure, this matrix system. So once you leave, you won't have that control over you. You'll be free from it. And that's liberation because you will be liberated then. And everybody has the capability of doing it, but they need their soul groups with them. And you have to acclimate yourself to that kind of communication because you aren't going to be talking and they won't be putting things in your head. The dark ones do the putting things in your head, the thoughts. Uh, they created all these systems, and it's all to keep everybody from realigning with their soul group, and they don't want anybody to leave. So they essentially all are gatekeepers. There's just different levels of gatekeepers. You got the energy vamps, you got the lower ones, the Witco. They're really little, tiny Witcos. In my tribe, they talked about them. They're only about this big, and they infect people's minds. Like I don't know, they feel really uncomfortable. They do cause pain, but see, that's what they do. That's their job. The dark field, like made these things to like fuck with people, fuck with us. So yeah, my tribe said that these Witico would drive other natives to become cannibals, they would just like run off and they go crazy, and then they would like start killing things and eating them raw and shit. It's like they were possessed, basically. Like, you know, that's probably more relatable. That's the idea, anyway. But anyway, there's all these different negative entities that were created just to like mess with us and to serve the dark agenda, what they really want from us. And that's the reason why we got to exit, because they want to take our life force, eternal energy. And if they do that, you cannot exist without your eternal life force energy. That makes you a creator being that manifests energy, and that is very powerful. So they want to take everybody's power away and then turn them into energy vampires that then don't have their own energy and turn you into a negative, because once you don't have that, you will not be a positive being. You wouldn't even be a being anymore. It's like totally demoting you, like in the darkest depths of consciousness. It's really bad, but we don't have to go that route. The answers are within each and every one of us, without the mind, deep within the stillness. Don't listen to anything outside of yourself. Uh, well, it can resonate, but that's only just to spark realizations or cognitions. You know, you may have any one of those. So, anyways, I'm here for the time being to do that, to help others liberate, and so we can collect the lower field and then shut down this matrix so nobody has to experience hell again and risk of soul death. Stop this cycle that's been going on for eons. Put this thing to bed and experience like bliss as our reward. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Pretty good deal. What do we got in chat? Wow. Slammed you into the wall. I've never had any belief system because thinking and believing are a part of this matrix. They're soul traps. Oh, that's not necessary because, see, the Archons built all systems here. This is a controlled environment. They are working and always have been in the unseen. Put blinders on us, basically, stuck us in here, and do all kinds of programming and mind control. See, belief is from the programming, you know. I've even had uh, the negatives tell me, like, humans are so gullible. See, they keep uh, promoting that lie that we are humans. See, we're not really humans. We have light bodies within us. Well, for eons.
Hi, buddy.
Put this thing to bed. Yes, Venus.
Hey,
An experience.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good.
Ah, boy, my blood is spoiled.
What's going on?
Oh, my children want to see me, like I said.
Of course they do.
Yeah, so I asked to see him because he's like, he wants to see me. Then I tell him, like, everything he's doing is illegal and I can have my kids back and he can't leave the state with my children for 4th of July because he just can't. And he's like, what does paperwork say that? It says states out from the Superior Court. He hasn't read the paperwork. I said, have you read it? He says, yeah. I said, no, you haven't read it. I said, in fact, I can get them back right now. At any moment. And I said, I'm just coming at, I just repeated everything we talked about in the last couple of days. And I told him how it is because, you know, he's just stepped so far overboard and he forgets his history and how truly things are really. So, you know, it's just outrageous. 1 hour a week is not fair. And when my children are asking and want to spend time with me and they've been ripped away like he did illegally, so he's in for it. So I'm good. How
Did
was it?
you get in touch with legal aid?
Yeah, Tuesday.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're gonna expedite it. Tuesday, I gotta call back, and then
Oh, yeah.
system.
Yeah, but you were already in the system.
Yeah, I was in the system because I called them a couple months ago and didn't go through with it because I thought I'd handle it myself. But I told
Oh, that's
her,
great.
I told her it got nasty, and she's like, "Well, we'll just put it. You're already in the system, so they'll deal with it right away." And Tuesday,
Yeah, it's an emergency, so.
I told
Bye,
her
Mary.
child endangerment. I told her it's going to,
Yeah.
you know, it went another way than what it was supposed to.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah.
Good.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, I got heated because my son was like, "Oh, I want to see you," and then he's like, "Go get his dad," and then I talked to him, and then he's like, "Well, you know, you didn't sign the paperwork, and you just walk away from the paperwork that's given to you," and I'm
You
like,
don't have to sign that shit.
I said, "Sure, lawyer, working for you, anything, yeah," and I told him, "Come after your alimony, everything. I want my children back, everything."
He doesn't have a leg to stand on.
Yeah.
He really doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't. Not after his last year of child endangerment and his lack of, and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, lots.
Well, you try to be fair.
That's what I told him. I try to be fair. I try to be fair with you guys. Try not to get like this. But you want to treat me like shit, not pay the bills every month still. You know, the constant thing. Not let me see my children, making sure it's just terrible. You know, no. It's just the same way he is. He operates this way, and you know, he's spending money lavishly. They've been going on vacation, you know, buying dogs. You know, he's not suffering. That's half my money.
That's right.
You know, it's bullshit.
And spending it so he'll have less to
Well,
split with you.
and I said, you're adulterous too. And right at the end, I said,
Right.
on top of it, man. Oh,
Make sure you tell your you tell the lawyer that.
Yeah, I got to write that down because I always, there's so much. I mean, I tell him that, but I didn't know that then, but I know it now. And I got the paperwork from the husband that can sign it all day long, an affidavit.
Well, what you should do is when you have your appointment, bring a whole list of bullet points, what you have to cover, so you don't forget anything, and you're organized and you cover everything.
Yeah, I have them all down. I'm just going to type them up. Today I got the notepad out.
Good.
I already had all
Good.
I have bullet points, and I've been doing that for a long time and keeping track. They told me keep record of everything. So
That's great.
for last year, I've been bullet pointing, and I just want to type it up nice so I have it in front of me when I talk to him and everything, the dates. So yeah,
He's
I
going to
got
have his ass handed to him. He wants to go to court.
yeah, he wants to get dirty.
Yeah.
All he had to do is settle what we agreed on at the beginning, and not this. But he wants to be shady and a good dick, and have his cake and eat it too. So no, in fact,
Isn't it a good idea that she gives her bullet list to the lawyer?
To her lawyer.
Yeah.
Yes. And you never speak to his lawyer again.
yeah, never.
No.
And, no, and they have a little list because I already did this a year prior, so they have a lot already going.
Well, that's awesome that there's paper trail, because that's what the judge likes, is paperwork.
There's already
As
been
many paper trails as you could create.
prior a year to it, trying to go for this, because nothing was changing, and I was just ready to go and get a job and do what I had to do. And I would have to put him in school. I knew that. And he was like, no. And I was like, well, why don't you sleep at home instead of in a pop-up camper? Well, I go work and pay the mortgage.
Yeah, because he wasn't sleeping in a pop-up camper.
He was he's doing all kinds of shady shit. Yeah. Who knows?
Right.
Yeah, I have no idea really what was going on for 4 years. Who knows? There was all kinds of stuff. Where's all the money? Where did all the money go? I never seen break a record. He cut off my bank card 2.5 years ago. Outrageous. Yeah. And the nightmare is over soon. So that's one thing I got.
Well, you should feel relieved right now, because by taking the steps you have taken, now it's easy for them. They know what to do. They know exactly what to do.
Yeah.
It's just, typical, this guy, he was banking on you not going and getting help. And
Yeah.
you gave him a hand. He took the whole thing. You didn't respect that you were being cool.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I just said. I said, when you tried to hang yourself last August, that's what he tried to do. I said, when you came out of there, after the first initial, made sure with the police officers and stuff that you were sane and you were okay. I don't know about sane, but I broke the ice, and then he came back and slowly ate dinner. I let him see his children all the time so he could heal, and they were all, back bonding. And I never did that to him. That's what I told him. So why is he doing it to me? I've never done that to him.
Because he is not fair, and he doesn't give a shit about anybody but himself, because he totally sounds like a complete covert narcissist. He has all the tendencies.
He is. That's what he is. Exactly. Yep. So, well, it is what it is now. It's just a battle. So he wanted to do it like this. I gave him every opportunity. It's been since March 22nd. He had every opportunity to go the way. Now it's just, nope.
Well, you were totally generous, and now he's screwed, because, the state may press charges against him. That's up to them. It's not up to you when you go to the state and then they decide to press charges.
Yeah.
It's up to the state.
Right. Yeah.
because they're so outrageous. They don't even care if you sign it at that point. They come after the person.
Yeah.
So,
You know, everything that I've been put through, whatever the law says is legally for the punishment of whatever, or yeah, it's great. In a
What
way,
is the
because it's not-
punishment for adultery?
the punishment for in child endangerment is the problem. That's the worst thing.
Yeah, he did it a couple times, many times. I mean, what do you consider? Yeah.
So that's the part. They don't. There is no punishment for adultery except that you have to pay the piper in the divorce. You know, your percentage of what your percentage is goes way down when you're the adulterer. You know, so it's all about money.
Yeah. At this point, I just want my sons back because my daughter's old enough to say she wants to live with him and with how her lifestyle is and everything. So that's fine. If she ever wants to change her mind, that's fine. There's nothing I can do. She already he conned her to sign the paper. They suckered her in. So, but my sons, they can all come home. They want to. So that's fine.
That's great.
Yeah. I mean,
But when are you going to see your kids? Are you going to see them?
Sunday. I don't know what time. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how long. That he won't tell me anything. He says, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, he's not allowed to do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he can see what he can do. I cussed him out earlier. I was like, what do you mean you can see what you do? We're going to a park. I'm going to spend time with my children, walking through trails, walking the dogs, whatever. You know, my dog, and walking with them, taking their bikes, scooters, wherever they want to do. But he's just not going to come here and then like, oh, well, I'll run a few errands and come back and then it's time to leave. That's what he's been doing. So that's not fair.
You know, my ex, what he would got in the habit of doing was, well, have them ready between 2 and 4. And I'd say, that's 2 hours difference. You got to narrow it down. You can't have me waiting for 2 hours and have him waiting.
Yeah. Yeah. They're inconsiderate. Yeah, he's the one that left. Abandonment. It's total. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's all is in your favor. He's such an idiot that you're willing to not get him in all sorts of trouble, and now he's in trouble
Yeah. I gave him every chance. I know.
because he's going to have to pay up now, and he may not even get he may not even get any custody of the other kids. He may get supervised custody. And then a nice social worker comes with you when you go to see your children.
Oh, what about the oldest daughter that she signed a paper?
Yeah. Well,
I don't know. They could
don't
say
know.
that. They could say that no. He's not a fit parent.
yeah. Last year he passed out drunk out of state in Nashville while they were sleeping in the hotel room. Didn't know. He was passed out drunk at the bar, went to the emergency room, and didn't come back to the morning right before my son had to get me on the ice. So they were in there by themselves. Anybody could have came in my children's room, and I mean, it's just so horrific. When I found out, I just could not believe. I was just like, everything, and he had my children lie and not say anything happened when they came back.
You could go to jail for that.
I mean, that's serious.
No, yeah, you could go to jail for that.
That's serious. Yeah.
Leaving your children, minors alone. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that was actually a crime he committed.
Yeah. I mean, that's outrageous. I mean,
How many times?
me doing it. I mean, just think about it. This guy's drinking down in a bar of a hotel while his
In
children
Nashville.
out of state or anywhere. Yeah. And I was
leaving your kids alone in a place where kids get kidnapped all the time.
kidnapped, or somebody could get in the key. They're watching video. They know, oh, parents are downstairs drinking. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. I was just like, that right there. Mm-mm. That is everything.
That's
Like,
it. You know, that's all he had to do. I mean, didn't have to do the other stuff.
yeah,
And then he proved he was like unstable by when he did that thing to himself. So I mean, could put you in the nut house for that. I mean,
they didn't because it was during the pandemic, or it was last,
oh,
and so they only kept him for 3 days.
well, he's lucky that he was only kept for 3 days. He could have ended up in there indefinitely.
Wow.
Yeah, until like the state decides to let you go, man. For that's serious. That's like they lock you up in the nut house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally.
Well, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, it's really.
People end up like in places for 2 years for pulling stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, he walked in the hospital. That's what he told them, and I got the bill for the check of the neck. So I can only believe that it happened because I got the bill, the X-ray. So yeah, I know. So yeah. So how was the botanical gardens? Enough about.
Well, I had to get new glasses, so I got these pretty
Oh yeah.
tiger
Yeah.
like leopard glasses.
Let me see. So.
I don't know if you're going to be
Oh,
able to see them.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let me see in the light a little. I like this. I like the style, the shape. Yeah. Cool.
Wow, those are big lenses.
Yeah. I'm blind almost without them.
Yeah. I know the
So,
feeling. Yeah.
too much computer screens for a million years.
Yeah.
But,
They look good on you. They look good.
Oh, this one guy. Oh, we lost her.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll drop the link.
This
Hey,
one
Faye.
guy.
Sorry, guys. I was so wrapped up in my conversation, and I didn't get to say hey to everyone.
He said that yellow lens glasses were protection for the screens, the blue screen. Yellow.
Yeah. Well, the blue light blocking is for the LED screens, but the yellow is good for screens in the sunlight. Yeah.
Yeah. Those botanical gardens are so beautiful. Oh my God.
I bet.
All drought resistant, high desert, just gorgeous.
What's the name of it?
It's called Olin. Wait a second. Let me get the thing. I got lost trying to get there and I couldn't remember the name and I was trying to Google it and stuff. So
Oh, Gulliver Travels again.
Botanical Gardens. Oh, I don't know if it's in Claremont.
I thought that was just in Florida, but
Orton. Oh, Orton. Is that in Cali?
that's in Idaho,
Oh, it's in Idaho?
the border. Yeah, southern Idaho.
It's in,
Yeah, I'm like the border, Oregon, Nevada, Idaho. It's all very close.
wow. I had no idea.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Okay, now I found it.
Orton.
Yep, Orton.
Friday night.
I know, Friday night.
Mhm.
Show Friday night. I know. I just cracked open a beer.
Being bothered. Being bothered.
I did like 8 hours straight of marathon driving. So
Oh, yeah? 8
yeah,
hours?
well, I left at like 5 in the morning because I had other things to do there. I had to drop off some some documents of someone I was doing work for. So it was like a multi thing. And I decided to go to the branch of the iMart Express there to get my glasses. Cause I had like, you could go to any one, they're all over the place. So, and then I wanted to go to that botanical garden. I can't believe I got home pretty fast. Maybe was out of the car for like 2.5 hours and maybe in the car for, I don't know how many hours, 12.
12? Wow.
Yeah, it's like marathon driving. Anything I have to do around here is like marathon driving. But my new car gets such good gas mileage because you could go into the computer and look at it, what kind of gas mileage. I got like 55 miles per gallon, like the whole time I was on the freeway.
Really?
I would highly suggest getting a Toyota Corolla.
Oh, yeah. Can it hold 5? It's just too small for me. I need something.
Yeah, it's super small. I mean, it's big enough for me. It's like my space capsule. It's like I take up all the room in that car.
Yeah, it's good though.
Because I have all my stuff in there. You don't drive across the desert without like many bottles of water, a blanket, a change of clothes, a pair of boots, a winter coat.
Yeah.
Pillows. I mean, I have to, every time I go anywhere from here, if it's a long drive to one of the cities I go to, I have to have all that stuff with me.
Yep.
Because if I break down on the way home, I better be prepared to camp and have water, have like warm clothes because it's going to go down to like the 40s once the sun sets. You have to just be prepared to make sure you bring food, or else, anything could happen and you're going to be screwed because how long will it take? In some of the places like that I have to drive is like through the desert and like by the time a tow truck gets out there, and I may not even have a place where I actually have cell phone reception.
Yeah.
Right.
I may be stuck there till someone helps me, like someone pulls over, God knows who, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you have to go totally prepared.
Yeah, you have to. You never know when like you said, be stuck and not have food. It might be hot, cold, EMP. Yeah, they're a tire.
So I bring all this stuff, like I'm going away for a week, but I'm only going like for some short trip. But you never know. Like the grid could go down. Something could happen. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, the grid.
Never know when that'll happen either.
Yeah, you could be on the wrong freeway and like a militia take over and blockade it. So you might be stuck in between two.
Mm-hmm. I don't know about that.
That happened here in Atlanta.
Really?
Yeah, those riots. They stopped right before the airport. They blocked one part and they barricaded all the people on the freeway. And they like trapped them. So
aren't there riots going on right now?
I was looking at that. Yeah, I was looking.
There were like people who like were promising riots and like burning shit down and stuff today. Like,
yeah, I was trying to see.
Yeah, because of that decision.
Well, it doesn't matter. Your state could override it. It's like Nevada. Nevada, it's going to stay legal. Everything is legal in Nevada. We have whorehouses, dispensaries, gambling joints. What else? Everything is legal. Anything you want to do.
Yeah.
Just come here and do it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
11 states that are definitely not going to, they're just going to go keep doing what they're doing. So, I have mixed feelings about it. So
yeah, we all do. Yeah.
I really feel like women need to have the right to do what they want with their bodies. Yeah, I don't feel like anyone should be forced to have children.
But nobody forced somebody to have sex. That was it.
Yeah, it really hits home for me because my mother when she got pregnant with my sister in 1965, abortion was illegal. She didn't want to have another child. She was very sick. She had cancer and stuff. She tried to abort herself, and she almost killed herself. It didn't work. My sister came out like with bad skin problems and shit because what she did was she did a solution of like a liquid detergent and squished it up there.
Oh my goodness.
And what happened was her uterus just fell apart.
Wow.
And then she literally, her organs one by one just kind of melted.
Oh, wow.
It took like 10 years for the full thing. She died a horrible death, and it was all because she could not get a legal abortion. I know that my sister wouldn't have been here, even though my sister hates my guts, probably because of that. And then my sister found out this stuff when she was like a 12-year-old, that her mommy tried to kill her in the womb.
Oh.
So my family was really affected by that. So
yeah. Well, it's just like there's a lot of babies that can just, there's not a lot of babies, but there's babies that can just be adopted out. If they can just adopt out, I just don't think you had sex. The reaction of having sex is you might get pregnant. Okay, so
yeah, hello.
You got to follow through with that. That's a life.
Hello.
That's your choice, really. I understand, but
I never did it. Yeah. I was just hella careful.
Yeah, exactly.
My whole productive life, very careful.
You do, yeah. Like
there are a lot that just let their hormones rule them.
Well, I was never like that.
Yeah, it's just like you be responsible. Yeah, I agree.
Well, I had definite life goals that I didn't want to be destroyed. So I had a path that I was on. And there was no way that I was going to let that take me down because, I watched so many other women have to, and I'm not saying anything negative about it. I'm just saying that I've watched people do stuff they didn't want to do because they had, kids. You know what I'm saying? And there's no way that I would ever do that unless I was fully committed. There's no way I would do anything half-assed. If I was going to have a kid and a family, I'd be like you, Mystic. It would be a full thing that I dedicated myself. I just wouldn't do it half-assed. Like I have a lot of friends. They were career women and had children. They had like nannies raising their kids.
Yeah.
No, those kids are crazy.
You mean me too?
Yeah.
But you just don't know. I was dedicated, Mom.
Of course you were.
I was.
Of course you were.
I had one, but that's all I needed.
Sure. Yeah, I
it wasn't like
you can't
one because it wasn't like just it wasn't like just having one because he always had his friends over, and so I was always like cleaning up for several,
So you were the cool mom.
Yeah.
My friend's mother, Diana, was the cool mom. We all hung out over there.
It seemed weird, but I always kept I would make veggie trays and fruit trays. And, have cheese there. They loved all that stuff. My son was more like, because he had it all the time. But the place I lived, I guess they didn't get a lot of that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Kids, when the other kids come over, they're like, want to see what the other family has, I don't know. Then when my children come over, I always let them snacks and I drink juice boxes. But I always like to bring cupcakes and stuff. like you said. I don't know about dishes like that, but like cupcakes to all kinds of events, like parties, like and just
Oh, I'm just talking about at my house when they would come over.
yeah,
I would make little squared peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but I'd have fruit and veggies with dip. So they like that.
the fruits. Yeah, they like the fruit salads.
They would eat it up. I couldn't believe it.
You're a good mom. Yeah, you were married 17 years. That's impressive, Leslie. It's a long
You were
time.
married 17 years?
Yeah.
I was married 18 years, but not really.
I know, isn't that something? That's awesome story, though. I really like it. That is one for the books. Like it ended up so sweet for you after all that.
Yeah, it was embarrassing. My father was
Yeah.
not happy.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I was daddy's girl, so it was a real big deal for me to disappoint him.
Well, the guy, your best friend, disappointed you. How would you know?
Yeah, that was just so devastating. I think that's why I started that really angry punk rock band.
Probably, right?
I was pissed.
Wow.
It's funny because he tried, like, after I got kind of like, like in a band and I was happening, he tried to come back and I was like, fuck off, loser. He like showed up at one of my shows at CBGB's. He's like, you have to come back to me. I'm like, no, I don't.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, try to pull like, oh, you're my, I'm not your anything, dude.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, boy. Delusions. Fantasy delusions run deep.
Right. It's like, I'm not your anything after you did that to me. I'm sorry. This isn't like Saudi Arabia. Go away.
Man, they're
Really?
Saudi Arabia. Yeah.
Could you imagine though if I like was doing that for years and then found out like 10 years later after I like invested all that time
Oh,
the truth of what he was doing? And could you imagine the diseases? Not just imagine
Oh,
that
I
could,
know. Yeah, some women go through that. They do. It's
you
like,
would have been totally ruined.
yeah, well that's how that's how my ancestors work, things always get shown to me about what's happening.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. My snack basket.
Ew, I love baskets. I have a
Oh, I
bunch.
love them too.
I got a picnic basket too.
That's
Bigger than that one.
I decided since I'm YouTubing so much, I was having a little snack basket.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. So I make myself a little lazier to get up so much. Oh,
Yeah. So, well, I'm glad about that you got in touch with them and
yeah. Me too. So it's the ball's rolling.
you feel better. You
Yeah.
feel good.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna scan all those the paperwork, my where I got served with the paperwork. All the paperwork I told you I was gonna take a picture of. I'm just gonna scan it and email it to you instead of taking.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Just like, send it to me like PDF or whatever.
Yeah. So I'll just scan it because if I just take a picture, then you'll have to blow it up, I think, or something.
No, if you could just like download it and send it as a PDF, if you actually really want me to read it.
Okay, that's what I'll do. That's what I was gonna do. Okay. Yeah, I'll read it just to see what you think about it because before I actually talk to them, because it'll take them like a week or I don't know. So within a week to get back.
Right.
I'll get it to you tomorrow, hopefully.
Okay, that's cool.
Cool. Yeah. So hey, Fang, thanks for dropping that link. That was really sweet of you.
Look who it is. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He missed his mama. He missed his mama. He's so
cute.
Betty did.
Oh, he loves his mama.
Aw. So sweet. There, look at her. She's being chill. Cray cray.
Oh, they could be boyfriend and girlfriend if they live close.
Oh, I know, right?
They would make a cute couple, the
Yeah.
blonde border collie and the Dalmatian.
Yeah, I hear that, Daisy. She would be not bored anymore.
How old is she?
It's about three.
Oh, he's 4, so they'd get along great.
Yeah, I think she's about 3 now.
They'd run around together. And he loves the girl dogs. He's a real, you should see him.
Ladies' man.
He is, and they all love him. It's so cute.
Oh.
My neighbors have these tiny little dogs, and every time we walk through the alley by where they are, they go crazy for him. They're like, eh! And then he's like, and then he kisses them. He's really cute.
Yeah, he's handsome. He knows his shiny coat. He's got that.
He's smelly right now. He needs a bath. He's smelly.
Oh.
He smells like dog sweat. He's smelly.
She needs one too. Every other day. She gets orange. She loves to roll around and
And he's like clean. It's like he doesn't like get his feet dirty or anything. And if he does get like mud on his feet, he comes home and gets in the bathtub and waits for me to clean his feet.
Oh wow. That's
he's like a cat or something. He's like he doesn't really act like a dog. He acts like a cat.
That's something that he'll get in there. Wow.
Yeah, he gets in there. He loves baths and he doesn't like to be dirty or tangled up because he'll complain about it.
Oh, he will.
Yeah.
I have to force Daisy in there. She'll roll around. She'll run to her crate if she even knows I'm thinking about a bath. And then I have to like trick her and grab her by her collar and pull her in there, shut the door and tell her, come on. And she like rolls on the ground and goes backwards. I'm like, no. It's just, I have to force her in there. And she's got a big ass. So I have to lift her up, put her ass in there. Yeah.
I couldn't do that with him. I wouldn't be able to do it. He's just, if he doesn't want to do something, he's just not going to do it because I can't move him.
Yeah.
Like a lot of times we walk around and I'm making him walk too much. He'll just, when he finds some nice cool grass, he'll flop down. He's not getting back up. He's really lazy. You could walk him really far and he's not going to want to walk home. He like lays down on every piece of grass every 5 seconds. He's, I'm tired. He's such a character. He really is.
Character.
Yeah, he is.
They all are. They seem
He's
like
a funny dog.
Oh, a character's a good name for him. Yeah. Daisy was a character. She's been a little better lately. I'm like, wow. Something happened.
Well, they grow up a little. Right, Dookie? Have you grown up? Have you grown up? Have you grown up?
I stopped getting microwave. Daisy stopped getting whining.
Oh, good.
Maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, no one wants to get microwaved.
Yeah. It's no fun. But they haven't in the last week and a half, 2 weeks. So, whatever. So, what's a long burger basket? Is that what they call it? Long burger? I don't know. It's a basket of some sort.
Hello, Gazelle? Gazilla? Lemon? Hi. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Really messed up.
Nice.
Now I'm like not froze, but you guys.
What? Well, it's so how's it going in Italy on a Saturday morning? It's probably Saturday there. Saturday morning. Yeah, Leslie got kicked off. She'll be back. I dropped that link. Oh, thanks, Fang. You did a good job. So how's your night going, Fang?
Come up and talk to us, Fang.
Fang.
Are you having fires in Italy? I heard that there's like wildfires going on. Oh, Fang is going to be the moderator.
Yeah. Some nights we want to talk, some nights we don't. Chill. I get it. Yeah. Um, you're a fireman in Italy working right now. Oh wow. He's a fireman in Italy.
Well, I heard there's wildfires going on there.
Plasma
It's not
fire.
just in California. It's all over.
Yeah.
Spain,
Everywhere.
Alaska is on fire already. It's not even like, I know Alaska could be on fire.
Plasma.
Of course.
Yeah. So, well, people don't understand it. Like nobody understands the dynamics of planet right now.
They should go to the YouTube channel, Catfish Corner. I think that's what it's called now.
Yep.
That guy's, he's telling the truth.
hmm
And he's not a dummy either.
No. And we're in the middle of a pole shift, or we went through a pole shift, and the magnetosphere is weak. So we're just screwed on a lot of levels. So get ready for famine. I
It
mean,
was a beautiful day today. It was like blue skies and big puffy clouds, and everything's all green, and there's all these like little flowers everywhere because all the mountain snow is now melting and just coming in down through the valleys, and it's such a pretty time of year.
yeah, I can imagine. Aw, you had a great day. Well, it's worth it to go get glasses, go on our little botanical gardens.
Yeah, I had to do some business there, so I made it. I multitasked.
Oh, that's even better. Made a little.
I love driving, so I don't look like a person who just drove like 12 hours straight.
Right, I love driving. Yeah, I enjoy it. Like like you said, you like.
I was listening to Extreme, one of my favorite trance artists, and the same CD over and over again. It's just really good driving music. And I just always bring a whole thermos of coffee. It's just like, and there's no one on the roads where you drive. And, you just drive and you could go, some roads, there's not even a speed limit.
Oh,
no, it's like, there's no one else. There's like few people on the road. You never have any real people near you.
there we go. Huh.
So, yeah, open roads, man.
That's cool. I would love to know a speed limit. Well, those roads are kind of scary, though. You're right on the side of the mountain. They're like curvy. Somebody comes by you, you got to be careful.
Well, the Black Rock Desert, when you're driving through the Black Rock Desert, it's Hot 140, Oregon.
I don't remember this.
And it's like the border. It really like hits the border of California. You go up north, and then you cross over the border, and then you're in Idaho. And it's really, you're just all in the high desert. You're just driving straight across, and you're
okay.
Through the Black Rock Desert, and there's no one hardly out there ever.
Oh, okay.
And well, there's all these weirdos who like to hang around in the desert, at all the rest stops, like in their like vans and stuff, like kind of living there. It's kind of cool.
I've seen that. Yeah. Well, where else are they gonna live?
But it's more like people who are retired and stuff. You could tell they have the setups. It's not like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like. Yeah, you have to have resources to just be out in the middle of the desert. And this is a high desert, so there's water, and in places there are trees and like lots of sunflowers, wild sunflowers everywhere.
There's sunflowers out there. I didn't
All
know.
kinds of flowers. Yeah.
Wow.
People always think of the desert as like the southern desert. Like around by Las Vegas. This is a whole different. This is north where you get tons of snow and like, there's big farms and stuff.
So different. I've been to Vegas and in Southern California, but not the north.
This is a high desert, That is not California's desert. The one in between Oregon, Nevada, and Idaho. And it's beautiful, and people, I'm so glad that people don't care about it.
Yeah, right.
The Snake River and all, it's so gorgeous, man. It's, there's trees and water and big lakes, and
Oh yeah.
people don't know. They can stay away so I don't have to have traffic, so I like it.
Yeah. I've heard of the Snake River. I'm trying to think of where it's at. Where is
Idaho. It's right where I was today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Twin Falls, there's big rocks and big waterfalls. That whole area is like all falls
I wonder why they called it Snake River.
because it snakes around. It's really deep in like canyons and really deep rock canyons. It's and it snakes around
Wonderful.
really high, like the walls around it. Like I'm talking like 100 feet, like really deep.
So no melted buildings. So you think it, or no giant, like a giant snake? You think it was?
Yeah, definite melted buildings.
Okay.
There's this one place called Contact, Nevada, that's literally piles of giant rocks. It is so bizarre. It's like giant rocks piled up everywhere for miles, and nobody in the last 100 years did that.
Yeah.
It's crazy looking. I love it there.
Where?
That is the border of Idaho and Nevada. Jackpot. It's near Jackpot. It's called Contact, Nevada. There's literally like 2 houses there, and that's it. That's the town.
It's a town.
There's all these piles of rocks. Like, it's crazy looking.
Yeah. Name
They try to explain, that's some kind of lava flow or something that happened 5 million years ago. Yeah, sure. We don't believe you. Where's Leslie?
Her phone got hot.
Oh,
Perry Matson's back. Did you ever get your phone fixed or a new one? Yeah, there's not a lot of traffic now that a lot of people can't afford anything. That's the truth. Yeah, so
well, there's never any traffic where I just was. So,
yeah. Well, I know, but, the people have to decide what do they want to do. How much it's going to cost. Yeah, garbage.
well, I see a lot of people on the road around here. So, like at the truck stops and stuff. There are a lot of people are still like traveling, and they have some big ass rigs they're driving. So it's not poor people traveling, that's for sure.
Yeah.
There's people with big trucks and then big like RVs and
People don't care about how much gas costs. It hurts them a little, but not really. Not really in the long run. They're probably writing it off. Something.
But the days of old hippie vans and like people just kind of hanging out, those are over, boy.
Yeah, that's something. Like a lot of ways are over. Like whatever, we took a lot for granted, and these people have changed our futures forever.
Well, Biden says he's going to do a gas tax holiday, so that means that all the taxes will just fall off the gas prices. So the most it will take the gas prices down is maybe 50 cents a gallon.
Yeah. Wow. Like throw a bone, like not even a good one. He's like just wow. Open the reserves. How about that? And let's open the pipeline.
Right.
Yeah,
we were doing great. Our gas prices were like $2 a gallon, like right until the minute Biden took over, they went up.
$2.
And the first thing he did was like shut down that pipeline that we paid for.
Yeah, I think it was $1 or something in Trump years. I remember it being like under $2, wasn't it?
Not around here. No,
Yeah, it
it
was like
hasn't been under $2 for a really long time.
it
It was
was
about
here.
a 250. That was the lowest, but that was good for out here.
Uh, oh, it was lower than that here for sure. But
Yeah, I live Nevada and California have the highest gas prices in the country, and I think also New York.
I believe about Cali, but I wouldn't think of Nevada. That's strange.
Nevada is very similar to California, except it's way more free.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
obvious.
probably one of the freest places in the world. I
Yeah,
mean, you could do whatever the hell you want. Everything's legal. You
yeah.
know, you have to be doing something really outrageous for the cops to notice you. Like you have to be driving like 100 miles an hour or something.
Uh, this. Did you see this chat? Oh boy.
Uh,
No.
which chat? I'm gonna look.
I know. Well, I don't know if you can see on StreamYard. I'm just all of a sudden I haven't read the chat, but I'm catching up into it. Doug Saucy says he just does cocaine and runs everywhere. It's cheaper.
Probably,
Uh, he says,
especially if you have one of those cars that you don't get any gas mileage, like I had before I sold it and got a new car. But I didn't even know that this was going to happen. I just, I needed a car that I could get like, 600 miles round trips and not cost a lot to drive.
yeah, it costs so much. You have to figure out. You just have to plan your trips accordingly, like you did today.
Yeah, I did. I saved it all up.
Yeah,
All these things I had to do there.
yeah. Just think about where you go, when you go, so you can do more things as you go. So you don't have to keep running it back and forth like we all probably did. You know.
My next trip is up to Bandon, Oregon, to the ocean. It's beautiful up there. There's big, giant rocks in the ocean that look like dogs and different. They look like sculptures, like giant sculptures out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think I've seen some of those.
And it's really cold there. It's never really that sunny. It's like perfect for me.
Yeah, like cloudy, overcast.
I try to go once a year at least. It's a cute town. It's a little art town.
Of course, as a little fisherman town, or
No, it's more like a bunch of artists live there.
oh, cool.
I guess it was a fisherman's town at one time.
Yeah.
You know. But it's cute. It has it's all these little cottages and it's nestled like in kind of forest and it's really cute.
That's cute. In cottages in the Floridas. I like the sounds. Yeah.
There's a really cool hotel that I always go to. It's
The name.
kind of rustic. It's called Sunset Lodge in Bandon. Check it out. The literally right on the beach.
Nice.
It's beautiful. And it's really kind of rustic, so it's not fancy or anything. It's really just.
I like that. It's got character. I like those. That's like in Savannah. I like some of those places you can get on the beach. They're like eclectic, but they're kind of like rustic. And they have character, Dang, did you hear that?
What was that?
I have no idea.
What was that? It sounded like some big crash or something.
I don't know. My power is on, but it sounded like somebody shot a gun.
Yeah, that was like boom, man.
Yeah, it was like right outside my freaking in my yard. Hold on, let me go
It sounded
check.
like a giant, something giant fell or.
Yeah, let me go check. I'll be back. Hold on. Okay.
Okay, don't bark. Okay. Should somebody else far away barking? No. Ooh. You have a lot to say, don't you? What? What was that? What's that? Are you complaining? What's going on? Huh? What's that? Arr, 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 arr.
I don't know what it was. I'm sorry. I don't know what it was. I looked with my flashlight, got my gun. I don't know. Daisy will let me know. I mean, all the dogs in the neighborhood are barking. So
Yeah, that was like some like could have sound like an asteroid or something. I don't
I
know.
know, right? It was like boom.
Or lightning, some kind of loud thunder.
It did. It sounded like the thunder almost. So it sounded like a big explosion of some sort.
It did. It
Yeah.
sounded like an explosion.
Yeah, all the dogs in the neighborhood, like I said, everyone's going off. Well, I don't think it's anybody with some type of explosion or a gun. No telling.
Do people shoot guns in your neighborhood?
Not in my neighborhood, but there's, I don't know. I hear guns in the distance. Somebody has firing range around here, but that was like around here. That was
Right. That sounded like something hit your window.
Yeah, it was like I felt it vibrate the windows in here. So it was an explosion of some sort. Maybe some kids playing. There's a tennis court neighbor behind this. Behind my house, there's a tennis court for the neighborhood over there, and there's kids that come in there sometimes, even on the weekends. So I don't see lights lit up, but maybe they were testing something out. I have no idea. I've caught them up there leaving bottles of water, smoking. Yeah, I've chased them away before. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Remember, it's oh, you know what? Like you said, the riot thing. Well,
Is there a riot going on by you? I'm sure.
Well, there could be. There could be because I'm in Gwinnett County, and I'm in prime riot. They rioted in 2 areas right around me. So, yeah, I'm like,
You're gonna have riots, dude. There was all kinds of advertisements about rioting.
Well, there's Planned Parenthood right down the street from me. Like literally, there's like a mile and a half at the most. So that
like all the Bay Area and Sacramento and all those places are gonna go crazy.
Yeah. I was checking Wolf Eve. I was checking this live just a little while ago to see if it.
Yeah, I was just going to do a search and see if there was any.
Yeah, see if there's any. My way of searching it is not that. I don't really know how. Besides a few streamers I have, I don't really know how to find them. Yeah, there's something going on in San Diego right now.
Of course there is.
And New York.
I can imagine what Berkeley's like right now.
New York City. Oh, they're really getting down in New York too.
Yeah, of course they are.
New York and then LA. So
of course, yeah.
I could show you guys right now. I can pull up his stream.
If you don't get in trouble.
I mean, I used to stream all this stuff. I just do it like this. Let me see.
Yeah, I'd like to know. They promised they were going to burn it down.
Yeah, they're just walking in the streets. They're just like it's a Friday night. They're doing nothing. I'll show it with no sound for a few minutes and show you guys what's up. But
I can imagine with the San Francisco protests, what's going on there right now.
give it a day to stew. Give them a couple days to really.
Oh, they're out in the street instantaneously.
Yeah. This is what Steve. Yeah, I used to stream a lot of his streams and protests through the last couple of years. So,
I used to protest all the time. I don't anymore because now
yeah.
I'm
You used to protest? Yeah, I never did the
a
protest.
lot.
I only did this.
Wow, look at that. Look at this. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wow. Everybody's out in the street.
Yeah, let me give you a little sound too. Let me find it. I'll drop the link for him. There we go.
Yeah, oh boy, look at that.
Oh,
Look at that, man.
Please travel
gonna go wild.
through Super Chat.
yeah. Oh, yeah, just wait until about 2 in the
Yeah,
morning.
give it another day, man.
Yeah, and give
Is
it a
this
couple-
live?
Yeah, this is
Is
live.
that his channel, Wolf Nevi? Or
I think it's Woof Neve. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this link. So
oh,
yeah,
cool.
he's a good one to follow because he's always up on it and he's usually live streaming every night. But he does
San Diego, New York City, of course.
He's a full-time streamer. Yeah, he's
Probably gonna burn down half of Berkeley tonight. I'm glad I don't live there anymore.
Yeah. Well, this crowd, I wouldn't be so worried about burning yet. It's just that.
Yeah, I worry about them burning.
Instigators. Yeah, they'll come in with the instigators and blame it on them. They'll just say, "Oh yeah."
I remember the first time I saw Antifa in Berkeley.
Oh yeah, right.
And they made all the protests very unfriendly and violent, and that was when I stopped protesting anything.
There we
Because
go.
I used to protest stuff like them cutting down trees up in the Berkeley Hills. There's all kinds of political stuff just going on in that area. You know what I mean? Stuff that affected us locally. And I was always out there protesting. Then Antifa showed up, and that had to be like 2012 when it started. And they used to call it, them the Black Bloc, and they'd show up, and it would get really nasty, because Berkeley and San Francisco was always very tolerant of protesting. It was always like a party, It was never violent.
Oh no! Like these guys are already getting violent. Look at them throwing shit.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get violent. This is like the Antifa thing all over again. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
Is this San Francisco or New York?
Let me see. Oh shit! Hold on. Where is that? Well, he just switched.
L.A.
Oh,
I knew it looked familiar.
Yeah.
I knew it was one of the Whole Foods. I know where it is. No, this is people are gonna. This is gonna be the Antifa thing all over again, but bigger, way bigger.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, way bigger, man.
And it's early in the night. It's Friday night, and it's only like 9:38 in LA, and it's
yeah
10, 11. No,
it's 8:30 in LA.
30 in LA. So that's early. They're starting this shit early. They've got instigators, and then in New York, it's only midnight, so right almost. So yeah, this is early. Boy.
No, they all promised. There was all these groups that promised that they were going to burn it down.
Oh, they burn it down.
I mean, that's what happened. So,
well, maybe that's what that boom was, man. I better go get my clip. I got to get my band on. Yeah, I'm ready for these motherfuckers. They better not even come near my house.
Yeah, I moved far away from anything like that.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm in a bad area. I mean, it's a good area.
I was in a bad area too. Oh my God.
It's just infiltrated, like you said. It's not.
I was lucky I wasn't there during all those Antifa riots, man. It got wild in the Bay Area. I mean, like they were burning people's shit down, and I don't want to be around that.
Yeah. Nah. No, I mean, I got to worry about garbage like that. They do this. I've got Black Lives Matter, posters out in my neighborhood. Yeah, in their yards. Yeah, they would have a heart attack if they'd seen a Trump, but it's okay for them to have that.
I don't know. This seems manufactured to me that they did this to cause this. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
Why would they roll it back? I mean, isn't that what they want?
They want order or chaos, something to blame them.
Yeah, because they want depopulation and they want you to do that. So they have the body parts. So I don't understand what. See, this is manufactured. They want to. They have an agenda with this, boy.
Yeah, they do. Mm. Yeah, well, yeah, if they start this shit in my city, which they do, oh gosh, it gets crazier. I was watching the Hoods in East Atlanta this morning when I woke up. That was the only video. Oh my god, it is really bad here. They've really made a lot of poverty. I mean, they've caused a lot of poverty, and everything is just dilapidating in the Hoods. Oh, there you are.
Leslie? Is Leslie back? Oh.
No. You dropped
Oh, I
out.
thought this guy was Leslie. That's not Leslie. Huh. It's really small on my screen.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, wouldn't Georgia be a state that will ban it? Or is that a state that's going to just let that happen there?
No, I think they'll ban it. It's a Bible Belt. But
Right. So you're going to have really crazy protests there.
Maybe because
these people in New York City and California, they're not going to be affected. That governor of New York City already said that there's no way that that's going to happen there. And then the Nevada governor came out, Sisolak, and said that no way, they're going against it. And so I would think the places that it's actually going to happen, it should really.
Yeah, might happen more here so than I think. Because, like you said, this is a Bible Belt. But they have a lot of, man, I keep seeing something in my peripherals, like something's walking across the windows. It keeps scaring me. I'm like, damn. Yeah, so what I'm saying is, there's a lot of shit going on in Atlanta. There's just a lot of trouble. Yeah.
It really seems like there's an agenda. It doesn't make sense. And they know that this would happen, like that everybody would be out on the streets over it.
This is perfect timing for their agenda, and then they'll start the Wu flu, another strain, just after school starts. Yeah,
right. I know they're going to do it this fall. They're going to totally do some kind of.
Yeah, they're going to do something. That's for sure. There's no doubt about it.
It was great because today, in all my travels, I only saw one person in a mask, and they looked totally crazy.
Oh,
only one person the whole day I saw in a mask. It was great.
Yeah, they all look crazy.
No, that person looked crazy too. I was just like, whoa.
Yeah, they have always had that wild look to their face. Their eyes, they're like deer in the headlight eyes, you know.
Well, they're breathing in carbon dioxide.
Yeah.
What idiots.
They are. They're breathing in more than that. Nano. You want to get infected with whatever's in the air? Go ahead. Oh, man, it's hot today. It's still 84 degrees. Is that what it says? 84? Oh, 80. Still, it's hot as shit.
I'm still here. I have to make a salad.
That's what I had earlier. I had lemon pepper chicken. I baked that, and then I had spinach salad. It was so good. Raspberry vinaigrette.
Yeah, I have to make a salad.
Yeah, you'll be happy. I was. Oh, it was
Well,
so-
you know, it takes me a few hours to actually like not feel like I'm rolling anymore.
I know, right? Yeah, I know what you mean. That feeling. Yeah.
If there were a lot of traffic, I couldn't drive that. But the only reason why I could drive that long and that far is because there's no traffic and you could go 100 miles an hour.
Right. Right. You don't have to worry about any dumbasses jumping in front of you.
No, where are they going to come from?
Yeah, lucky you.
I mean, in Twin Falls, that has a little bit of traffic, but nothing like California or anything. It's actually a really nice town, Twin Falls. It's really pretty. There's a lot of cool stuff there. Big open parks.
Sweet.
There's some nice mountains right there, the Sawtooth Mountains. Really nice wilderness.
Sounds so peaceful.
I wouldn't move there to Idaho because they're fascist about ganja there.
Oh, really?
It's a Mormon state. It's run by the Mormons. So
Idaho?
yes, so it's out of. I would never live there, but I love visiting.
I cannot believe that.
They'll put you in jail there for a joint.
I had no idea the Mormons run it. That is
Yeah. Although Boise is turning into like a total like California, you know, liberal town. They've taken it over. It's one of the places where they all ran away to, like Reno.
Wow.
So,
That's something. I thought there was a lot of white supremacists in Idaho.
a lot of what?
White supremacists?
Nah, they're not supremacists.
Oh, well.
I know guys in the 3%, and they're the greatest. They're really nice people.
Yeah, well, they make it seem like they come from there, and that's like, I don't know.
I've been around a lot of places, and I've never met any white supremacists, to tell you the truth. That is all like some kind of narrative, at least like out west. I haven't met any. I don't know.
There's
I don't
some.
know where they come up with these white supremacists.
Yeah, they're just little groups here and there. They're just around.
Well, I'm sure there's still like, but I haven't seen it,
Yeah.
And I know a bunch of people that were like, like Ammon Bundy, who they always call him a white supremacist. He's running for governor of Idaho, actually.
Who is it?
Huh?
Who is it?
Ammon Bundy.
Ammon?
Ammon Bundy.
I
From the Bundy standoff in Arizona.
yeah.
And then like all the stuff that happened up in Oregon.
Yeah.
People's Rights, that's his group. I actually am a member of People's Rights. They are not white supremacists. No, they're not.
No, they're not. No.
And like they say the guys in the 3% are white supremacists, and they're not either. No, they're not.
No. No, I'm talking about true like skinheads.
They're just hardcore conservatives. That's what they are. They're hardcore conservatives.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
Very traditional type people,
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Not
I
at all.
consider
Not at all.
I consider myself more leading that way.
Not at all. See, I used to hang out with all liberals. I know both sides. I'm kind of in the middle. I don't agree with things on each side.
Right.
I'm kind of like in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to go through each category now.
Bullet point. Yes.
Yeah, because everything's changing. The dynamics are changing, year to year. It's like, well, I have to rethink things on every level. So that's a hard one. I haven't thought about it, Not lately.
The left used to be like way freer and better for the environment and everything than the right was, and then it just flipped over. like it flipped over, it like changed.
Yeah,
Um,
like recently.
yeah, like that whole thing that just happened. They just flipped
Yeah.
the script.
Totally flipped the switch. What team are we on? Republicans? Like, really?
Because that's what Democrats were like what Republicans are doing
Yeah,
in a way. But there's other things that they won't do,
yeah,
like make marijuana legal and then force everybody to get the jab. I don't get it. I don't, I don't get it. That's what I mean. It's like
I get it, but it's unbelievable that people
it's very
I guess
confusing.
fall for things. I don't know. It's so confusing that we just keep bending over and taking it, giving government more rights over and over, and we are paying more taxes. We make less money. Our look at poverty. I mean, just if there's no, it's either poor or super rich. No middle class anymore.
Well, people are going to starve in this country now with the gas and the food prices. People are going to starve.
They are already. Yeah, they're already starving. That's why there's a lot of uh, divorces, child abuse, because it's a trickle down effect. The poverty level, it goes on to people's psyche, and people are in jail, commit crimes, robbing, abusive, drug addicts, addictions. So it's no good for society as a whole. If any country wanted to do anything for the people, they would lift them up. They wouldn't put them down constantly. That's how you know it's so
Right.
fucked, and the systems are so fucked. So we change it over as a whole, and we act like an Abuto system where we look out for everyone as a whole, not just some individuals sliding
Right.
scale. And I'm not talking about socialism, but I'm talking about looking out for your people. Taking care of home base first, and then doing programs and helping countries and all the garbage. So
I think you know what they're doing here, because we're in the middle of elections, and the Republicans are going to take a lot of seats away from the Democrats. They pulled this stuff. That's why they pulled this. They blame the Republicans. I'm telling you.
uh,
Yeah, I really think this is
if they really burn some cities down, if they really want to do some damage, but they got to do some damage. They got to really make a big impact for it to really make a big impact against the Republicans.
well, they burned all the cities on the West Coast already. So
Oregon, yeah, I love it.
a lot of places in California too. All the statues are gone, and all the old stuff that was there is gone. They knocked down all the old statues. That's what they do. They come and erase history.
Yeah.
If that's history, who knows?
Well, it's his story. I mean, it is a written story played out. Yeah, it was so much those lies. Yeah, and stealing money, bank gold, silver. Such criminals in power, one after another. So, I'm getting tired. Does anybody else want to come on? I really am, guys. I might have to call it night.
Yeah,
You are?
Oh yeah, you've been on 6.5 hours. Wow.
Hey, what? How could I have been on here?
Well, that's what it says. It says 6.5 hours.
I had no idea. That's wow. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it night. Is that okay? I'm gonna get.
Yeah, cool. I just stopped in because
Yeah.
saying hello.
Yeah. I'm glad you came by. I'm glad you had a good time at the Botanical Gardens. Sometimes you can
That
show
was
some
fun.
pictures. Did you take any pictures?
Yeah, I did actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot my camera though. I was bummed out, but I took a bunch on my phone.
Yeah, you sent me one and it didn't go through. So I don't know what happened.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
All right. Well,
All righty.
shoot me another. All right. Well, thanks for being up here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night. Good night, Fang.
All right. Good night.
Good
Thanks.
night, Mary.
And thanks for all the help you've been helping me out last couple of days. So I made
Oh,
stuff.
no problem.
So, well, much blessings and have a good night.
Good night.
Salad. All right. Bye. Love ya. All right, guys. Good night, and we'll talk tomorrow. Thanks for being here, Fang, being modding, doing mod, dropping those links. Thanks, you rock. And good night, Shrunka B, and everybody else in chat. Perry. Good night, Perry. And Duck Sauce. Who else? Leslie. Yeah, sorry, Leslie. Your phone got hot. So we'll talk tomorrow. All right, guys. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Much love and light as always.